Hang on.
Actually, no, they conveniently happen. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh,
Oh god,
Jesus.
why are they that big again? Why are they that?
I wonder when that got turned on. Hello, I've arrived here. We haven't met before. My name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How's your, Saturday? It's Saturday, isn't it? How's your Saturday? Let me turn this game volume down. It's conflicting with my beautiful music. I'm alive. I am. I slept for a long time today. And I almost took a nap, but I got distracted by TV. I was watching So You Want to Be a Cowboy. It's not what it's called, but I'm going to call it that because I like the way it sounds. But no post, welcome back. How are you today? How's your ankle? How are you feeling? I know it's broken. I read that, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's a little bit better though, less painful. Crusader, welcome back. How are you today? Biggs, welcome back. How are you today? I hope you got some sleep too. Amphils, welcome back. How are you today? I'm Lore. You've been waiting for me? I know, I'm like an hour late than normal. People still watch TV? Well, it's on Prime. It's on Amazon Prime, but I think it's on live television because there's some points where you can tell like it would have been a commercial break, and then they come back and there's like a slight pause, and then they repeat the same thing that they just said. It did not miraculously heal overnight. Stupid angle. I was hoping, I asked the witch about it, but I guess she was a terrible witch. What are you gonna do? You slept more last night than the last 4 days combined? Hey, that's something. That means you got at least more than 4 hours of sleep. I'll take it. You're okay? The internet's being hecky here. Oh. Well, I hope it holds out at least for a little while. As long as you can be here. 7 hours! That's pretty dang good. I got 11? About 11 hours of sleep. Hope no post gets healed in 1/4 normal time. Me too. It's like Wolverine. Just Wolverine at no post. Suddenly heal. Yeah, we need you. Your internet can't die. Tell it to stop it. I mean, not stop it. Just keep working. Do what it's supposed to do. You pay money for that thing. I think you slept like 6-ish hours. That's usually what I get. Like between 5 and 7 is what, like an average. Sometimes a little bit less, but then I end up taking a nap. I didn't nap today because there wasn't enough time to do much. So I watched TV. I watched the television. The Prime has a lot of cool stuff on there. I don't even know how I came across that. I mean, there's no secret. I do like cowboys. I like horses a lot. So the idea of being a cowboy is really appealing to me. Like, until, like, if I were to have to do it, no. No, I like showers and beds. I don't want to sleep on the ground, no thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why it came up on my screen. It says, "Thank you, anonymous." It very clearly was not anonymous. So welcome back. How are you today? Do your best. I'm glad to hear it. It's a stealth sub. I don't know why it did that. I think it did the last time too. Chili donated or gifted 5 subs, and it said a similar thing. It was like, anonymous did this. Then why does it on my screen also say who it was from? It doesn't make any sense. Shut up, be drunk. I'm just glad to see everything is working, because yesterday it seemed like everybody was having issues with Streamlabs. I was like, I don't have my OBS set up yet. I was messing around with it, doing a bunch of different stuff, and I didn't set anything correctly yet, so I don't want to have to do that. Wants you to announce your sub again? Yeah, it does that. I do that everywhere. And I always get thanks for the resub. I'm like, haha, I just have like the permanent renewal thing, so I will always be sub to these people, but at least sometimes it comes in clutch because it will add to a hype train. I don't know why, but it does. Who's been doing that? They gave you the announcement 3 times for Moo? That's weird. Just keep announcing it. Also, I'm still having issues with my computer because I didn't mess with it today, because it sounds really scary on what I read to fix it. So my USB ports, most of them, like for my Stream Deck, my pedal, my keyboard, my controller, and my mouse, all just disconnect at the same time and reconnect at the same time 2 or 3 times, and it makes the rest of my computer kind of freak out. But what I read how to fix that was to uninstall the drivers and then restart your PC, and then that should reinstall them. That sounds like something Alienware would not do. Like, I don't know, it's gone. Sorry about your luck. And then I'd be stuck with not having anything to control the computer with. So I feel like there's got to be a better way to fix it. You try to save them for hype trains? Yeah, me too. If like there's a hype train coming close, I'll be like, yes, I can swoop in and announce this. Sometimes it doesn't happen, so I just announce it anyway. I do like when it gives me options though to save it. It does remind you, like every month it's like, hey, you want to let them know? No, I'm waiting for the perfect moment. Thank you. I'll let you know when I'm ready to let them know. Twitch, get off my back. God. That's the kind of day it is. I had some makeshift homemade poutine for dinner. It was French fries with cheddar and gluten-free country gravy on it. It was very good. As an interesting tangent, well, you never know where things are going to go with me. Auto driver install is a feature of Windows, but as someone who recently had to reinstall Windows completely, yeah, I had to do that before too, because I had Windows 11 and everybody's like, that's the devil's work. Are you sure it's the devil? To annoy and frustrate you, and you know, I'm not gonna get into that. But I did completely uninstall Windows 11 and install Windows 10, and I was not really having too many issues. It like freeze a little bit, like everything would just kind of like pause for a couple seconds. But then I was messing like cable management, moving stuff around, and now nothing works right. A couple sandwiches, and you're gonna make a taco gyro. I think that's how you say that one later. What kind of sandwiches did you have? I like turkey sandwiches. You have 11 now, but basically your computer would just blue screen every 2 minutes, so you couldn't really back everything up. Oh, that sucks. That's bad there. I would make do, but I would be frustrated. A pastrami and provolone. I do love provolone. That's a good cheese. Monster likes provolone cheese too. He's a bigger cheddar fan, but he does like provolone. And Parmesan, surprisingly, I didn't think he would like that one. He shuns Colby Jack unless it's finely shredded. Like finely shredded Colby Jack, but it can't be just like regular shredded. He'll take cheddar in any kind, and he likes American. Why do you? Is it because Colby Jack is my favorite? You're like, no, no, thank you. I don't want that. This is the cheese of peasants, mother. But I am a peasant. Yeah, that's even my title in Overwatch, which we're gonna be playing tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have a team because I didn't ask anybody. Yes, everything's disconnected. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. I don't have the system audio on, so you probably won't hear the disconnection stuff. But if you do, I apologize. You'll be there? Fantastic. You need to ask at this point? I think sometimes I shouldn't just assume because I know you had a party to go to and you've got like an upcoming trip. Overwatch. Sounds like an interesting game. Yep. I can imagine the directions that could go. Overwatch. But yeah, and I didn't ask anybody else yet. I tend to be confident that you Biggs and you Dom are gonna play Moo as well. And then the other spot is kinda like who wants to play competitive? Oh wow, ooh. Red, welcome back. How are you today? But anybody was hanging around yesterday in Moo's channel. I stayed up way too late playing Diablo. I am now a higher rogue than I am a necromancer. But it's a lot of fun. I knew it was gonna be fun though, because in the beta I played necromancer and rogue. I like them both. Can't stay long. You're just dropping by to say hi. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you did that. I hope you have a really good weekend. Okay, you gotta go. Bye bye. Take care. Have fun. Adios, El Padre. I forgot how beautiful the colors are in Judgment. Like all the he's smoking a cigarette, so that's gross. But like the yellows and the reds and the blue swirling around. I like the aesthetics of that. I'm just gonna walk forever. I hope I get a skateboard eventually. I didn't think that was the only time I was gonna get a skateboard, and I'm sad that I lost it. Maybe I can buy one somewhere. I guess I haven't explored too much. I've just been kind of like following what the next goal is. But I imagine there's a lot of like side quests and stuff like that you can do. That's what Yakuza games are all about, right? All this weird side stuff. I'm gonna take a quick drink. I've got some Nuka-Cola Quantum today. Brought to you by the highly caffeinated, heart exploding, thumbin G Fuel. Hello, Moo, welcome back. How are you today? How's your Saturday? Hey, it's Ellen Ring. Oh, I cheesed that one. Oh, he
no.
just...
I tried.
Yeah, I stood up on high and just shot it with a bunch of arrows. I was like, you will die here, and I'm not gonna mess with you. I mean, if he sees you, he can throw really far. His little scarlet rot stuff, but what are you gonna do? Hide on the elevator thingy. That's what I did. I just went around the corner. I was like, haha, nerd. That's still one of your favorite clips? That's a good clip. I have a couple good clips. I think the really good clips are over on YouTube, which works differently. They don't like come up with a channel like, hey, you can watch these, which is a shame. It's hard to get the clips downloaded too. You have to play them and then do like a screen record, which for some reason then has double audio for me, and I can't figure out why. So that's why I don't have too many YouTube clips, except for the last TikTok I posted. That was from YouTube, but that was because I didn't speak in it at all. I just smiled and threw a wrench. That's a good clip, a classic clip though. Tried to get the jump on him. and he just he just hit you further into the ground. He's like, not only are you gonna fall and die because you missed the jump, I'm going to make sure that you hit that ground as hard as possible. Welcome. Try it again. Seemed like an impossible jump. Some skill on his part. It really was. Like, his timing was on point. He entered his hitbox and then he hit you. That's some pretty big skill. I feel like you fell faster than the camera, even. The camera trying to keep up with you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're down there. Oh, you're dead. I'm mischievous. I don't have my hotkeys aren't set up anymore for some reason. Occasionally they break. The Twitch connection is like, not your channel anymore. Like, yes, it still is. Nope. God damn it. And I always forget to do that until Miss Streavis comes up. I'm like, ah, damn it. You have issues with disconnecting? I do. It flashes occasionally. I'm glad you guys can't hear the disconnect noise, but I'm playing on my PlayStation tonight, so hopefully it won't matter too much. Though I did change a bunch of stuff, and it hasn't completely shut off, because the one night, it just, everything, I woke up after lurking in the stream, and everything was off. It was like, I'm not connecting. No. I had to restart my entire computer. Nothing stayed connected. That's unfortunate. But I have audio. That was a big issue the other night, Thursday. I was super late because I had no audio. And my GoXLR was like, I don't know. No. I refuse. I refuse to connect. Still using that Alienware PC, right? Yeah, I haven't been able to save the money to get a new system between gifts. What are you gonna do? I have priorities, and giving gifts is a higher priority than me getting a new PC. Plus, I still don't know how to build one properly, and so setting aside the appropriate funds for one is a little bit unknown, I guess. Like, I don't really know how much I need to even set aside. Honestly, I should go make like a wish list on, like, what is that one called? It's an egg or something like that. I can't remember. You can like build a wish list of things that you need to build, and then you can get like a quote, and then you know how much you're gonna spend. But I need a list of things that I will need. It's definitely delayed till you get a better income. Yeah, or an income in general would be new egg. Yeah, that one. You can give me a hand. I would appreciate it. I want a really beefy. I want beef PC. To be so beefy that it can't fit through doors. I mean, it can, because it'll be all in a container. But if it was like, if you put the pieces inside of a human, that human would be so buff, it'd be like they had to turn sideways. And they can't look over their shoulder, because everybody knows really beefy people can't look over their shoulder. They have to turn their whole body. That's how beefy of a PC I want. Build my PC, can check if the parts are compatible. I feel like I've heard about that one too. When I was very first, so I've only been playing on like PC games and on a PC in general, like with a keyboard and mouse, since I've been streaming. And because I initially was gonna build a computer, because that was the way to do it, right? That's how you know you're gonna get a good PC. And it got overwhelming really quickly. But I think that was one of the websites that I went to, and I was like, I don't understand any of this. I don't know anything about computers. Just your basic, like, how to care for it. Make sure there's not a bunch of dust in it, and that all your files are all not defrag. You have to defrag it or something like that. I haven't done that. Then there's like there's other maintenance that you're supposed to do. That this little, what is this thing called? It's got like a broom on it, a Red Sea or something like that, with a dustpan. I don't know. It's it clean is something. It checks for stuff. Wow, Kaiko, you sound so smart right now. I know. Thank you. You can practice build a PC with build a PC building simulator. I did think, because I would like to do eventually when I get caught up a little bit on games, which is going to be really difficult considering the amount of games that I have to play, and new games keep coming out all the time. I wanted to do like a once a week, like odd jobs with Kaiko, and do like streams like that where you play PC building simulator, and like there's gonna be a taxi simulator coming out, and play more of the truck driving one. Especially since I have the wheel now, I want to use it. Maybe I'll add that to the schedule next week. I've got a little bit more free time now, so I'll be able to stream more. Spaghetti. I think your OS, general use software is all spaghetti. No hitches? Yeah, no hitches. That's my trucking company. And Power Wash. And I've been holding out on House Flipper. I love House Flipper. It's one of my favorite games to play. I was really excited that they added a farm thing to it, but I'd never streamed House Flipper because I've always been unsure if I'll be able to like be entertaining while playing House Flipper. So I'm gonna wait until the second one comes out and then just try to give that one a shot because I don't want to start over. And I'm already I have multiple houses. I'm working on a tree house right now, and then I'm gonna go to the farmlands and start that stuff. Electrician, there's no chance it's spelled correctly. It's not. That's electrician. No one's greeting back. Suba, welcome back. How are you today? I apologize. I skipped right over your message. That's on me. I thought so. Yeah, I have a whole list of. Let me see what I already have for like simulators that I would like to do. I should organize these ones. So I have the Euro Truck, and I have also the American Truck Simulator because that was on sale for $5 a couple months ago. I've got a bee simulator. That's not really a job, but we're gonna count it anyway. This one's called Buddy Simulator, but I feel like that's not. I think that's a horror game or a thriller, something like that. Then there's Car Mechanic Simulator. Death and Taxes. I think that's something. What else we got here? That's Euro Truck Simulator. Gas Station Simulator. House of Thieves. That's basically a thief simulator, which I think I have that one too. House Flipper, but I said that one. The bomb defusing simulator. Biggs and I have played that a lot on stream before, at least twice. Keep talking and no one explodes. The Long Dark. I think that's just a living in the wild simulator. Mother Simulator. We'll see how well I can be a mother. Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator. This one's a music store simulator. What else is there? And I think there's a couple more. Oh, Power Wash, but I've played that before. I do enjoy Power Wash. It puts me to sleep though. I feel like it would be a chat sleep stream because not only is you hear me talking, but then you also hear the Power Wash stuff in the background. It's like it's extra like sleepy time. Oh, Streamer Life Simulator. I'm gonna learn how to be a streamer. I got Surgeon Simulator. I do have Thief Simulator, so I'll learn how to be a thief. And then Viscera Cleanup Crew, where I can clean up Viscera. Oh, and Wolf Quest. That's a wolf simulator. I get to be a wolf. I've been waiting for that game. I finally got it. Says hi and disappears. Well, what are you gonna do? There's also Gas Station Simulator. Yeah, I got that. You were going through a simulator arc? Yeah, since I don't have a job, I'm gonna test all the different jobs and see which one I'm best at. Just don't play My Summer Car. I saw you play a little bit of that one. I wanted to play it just because of how challenging it looked. Don't play Hand Simulator? It's the only game that you've ever molded so hard and then instantly refunded. Naruhodo. Wolf Quest. Yeah, Wolf Quest. Ooh. As My Summer Car is goaty. I watched him get stuck on the tractor for, I don't know, it was a while, and then Baka tried to help you, and you both couldn't figure it out, so... I'll play The Long Drive with me. It's technically a simulator. I feel like I did recently read that that was a co-op game. You got it. You can play that one. We also have to finish Observation Duty. I was gonna message you that yesterday, and I forgot. Because I was streaming. Well, I wasn't streaming, but I was on a stream. I was playing Diablo instead. Which I was gonna do anyway, but then I did get invited to be in Moose stream. Which was a lot of fun. Holy crap, that was so frustrating. It seemed frustrating. And the We Are Here series, yeah. We also played Diablo yesterday with Dom and then alone. Which one did you play? I saw Dom was a sorcerer. And when I checked in, when you both were playing, I thought it looked like one of you guys were a necromancer, but... You finally got to play Necro. Oh, I can recognize the body types in the game. Which I think is silly. You should just be able to have whatever body type you want. Because I don't think it's fair that Kai-chan as a necromancer gets to have demon eyes, and that Kaiko as a rogue doesn't get to have demon eyes. Need to get back together to continue? Yeah, absolutely. I'm down for playing more necromancer. I want to find my true potential. It's got to be there somewhere. I'm not sure if you should support Blizzard by buying Diablo for that price. It's very expensive. My copy was gifted to me, and then I paid it forward and gifted a copy to Moo. But it is very expensive. I mean, even the base edition is still really expensive. Games are just expensive these days. But I do think it's one of those games that if you really enjoy playing it, it's worth it. And this comes from somebody who has played Azure Lane for 4.5 years straight and spent a lot of money on that game because it makes me happy. I say they did a good job on release though. There are so many like little tiny things that can easily be overlooked, especially coming from games like Forspoken or Redfall, where it's like, are you serious? This is what you came up with? You had how long to work on a good game, and this is what you released? Are you sure? Is this April Fool's? Are you gonna actually release the good game later? No, this is your final copy. Wow, wow. So it's a little refreshing to come into Diablo and have them do 2 betas and a server slam, so that they know that they were doing something right on day 1. And I'll say, for a queue less than a minute and what appeared to be a game crash, but it didn't. It just came up like my computer panicked for a second, but otherwise it ran just fine. I feel like they did a pretty dang good job. There's a couple points where like maybe I got stuck in something that wasn't there, that maybe it was programmed that there was some kind of mesh there that should have been there, but it wasn't, a texture kind of thing. But other than that, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Wait until it goes on to like $40 on sale and then pick it up. Yeah, that's fair too. It was like if it hadn't been gifted to me, I don't know that I would have bought it right away. I probably would have, just because all my friends are very hype about it. But I've never played Diablo, so it was gonna be a hard bullet to bite to come into a game that I don't know if I would fully like and pay $80, $90 for it. I'm glad I do have it though, because I very much enjoy it. Paid it forward and gifted debt to your bank account. Biggs, that's so nice of you. They love debt. They get more money when debt comes around, I think. You think about the battle pass that you have to buy? You don't have to buy the battle pass. As if you want to. It's the same, you know, with any game like that that has a battle pass. You don't have to buy it. Same with Overwatch. I do because I enjoy Overwatch with my friends a lot. And I know eventually I probably won't be able to get the battle pass, so getting it now is kind of like I have power. But this new season coming up is kind of at an unfortunate time. And you're gonna get the premium currency from it. Oh, with the premium battle. Oh, it's only $10. Actually, that's pretty good for a battle pass. If you want to do it. You make me happy? No moo. That's a throwback for anybody who doesn't know that. That's a callback is what it is. A callback from last week, I think. No, no post. And I hope, like I said, that your ankle's feeling a little bit better. Maybe you have some good painkillers. Heyo, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a really good weekend. Break some leggies? I am gonna do that. And some faces, I think. But if you want to use some fancy skins and you don't want to buy them for like $20, Battle Pass is a cheaper way, but you still prefer a way to buy them via an auction house or marketplace. I guess MMOs have that kind of thing, don't they? I mean, the only game I've played that has anything like that is Black Desert, where you can go in and like pay in-game currency to get things that you would normally have to buy with real money. Other than that, it's like it's nice to have those things, but it's not necessary to play the game, and I can appreciate that. They can give you any, you just have to take Advil and Tylenol. Well, I've never had, like, the only broken bone I've ever really had that they could do anything about was my head. My horn, and that doesn't really... They knew the horn was broken, but they didn't know I had a split in my skull. So it's not really something you can take pain reliever for. So I don't actually know what they give for broken bones at the hospital or the doctor's office or anything like that. You could get that, but then they would also have to buy a sub. Diablo is an MMO. Oh. Is there another term for, like, the difference between, like, Diablo and Black Desert, where Black Desert is very fully about that? You can't really play by yourself, can you? It has to be online, yeah? Can you play Diablo by yourself? I mean, technically, no, but, like, I feel like 2 was, like, a private server, wasn't it? There wasn't anybody around. An MO? EDO is an MMORPG, and Diablo is an MMO. Dungeon crawler. Well, it's a game. That's what I know. This is a game, and I enjoy both of those things. How you classify it? I'll take it. Will I remember it? No. Definitely broken too. And all the way through. Not even like a hairline fracture, it's just broke. They give you plaster, yeah. They didn't even give you plaster? You got a band-aid and a walking boot. Jesus. Kill things. Yes, you kill things. Super inconvenient to walk on? Probably. Kill things with other people. That's accurate. Don't mind the battle pass at all if the game was free to play. I think the game is so well done, though. I can totally understand why they want money for the game and then have like a cheap battle pass. I totally get it. You know, people put a ton of work into this stuff, and looking at like the models for it, not only like your characters that you make, but also everything else in the game, like the people in the game, the monsters, the creatures in the game, freaking Lilith, and then, you know, most of everything is voice acted. That's a lot of work and a lot of people's time. So I understand why it's expensive. It's just it's a hefty price if you're taking a gamble on a game that you don't know if you'll like. But that is also why they had the open beta, so you could give it a try. If you could get in. What's up with FFXIV? Final Fantasy 6-14? Because the I goes before the V for 4. Is it Final Fantasy 14? And wow. You still have to buy the game and maintain a sub. Yeah. My brother was saying that. Like you have to buy the game and then you have to pay a monthly subscription to have the things, like, to keep all your stuff. Otherwise, it just goes away. Are you kidding me? That is what the floop, you know? Just that is irritating. I refuse to play it. That's not why I refused to play it initially, but now I refuse to play it because of that. Cutscenes are incredible. They are. This is one of the mini model companies gotta do to maintain a game, you know. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with like I don't want to. It might not seem the same kind of comparability, but like a lot of people will complain on how much, say, being a VTuber costs, because to get a good model, they're very expensive. But I think it's the disconnect that you don't understand how much work goes into making one of these things work until you try it and you can't even get it to move properly. Do I speak from experience? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm still very much learning. And it might, like, hats off to Kai, because Kai picked that stuff up quickly. A lot of money to barely give to devs. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Star and. You have to buy the base game for 20, and then the current expansion for 40, and then pay $15 a month for a sub. That's insane. I don't agree with that. And why you can actually buy your months for in-game gold. Oh, with it, like with in-game gold, so you can use like in-game currency to do that. Everything disconnected and reconnected, so that's fun. Okay, I'm back. Let me make sure everything's still connected. Alright, that looks like it's still connected. That's some harsh language. It's deserved. The floops would be offended. I mean, it doesn't go away when you resub again. Your stuff will still be there. But like, so if you don't buy, like, you had the sub and you can't sub anymore because that's expensive. $15 a month is not cheap. I mean, I think Netflix is the only one that's like $15. Everything else, any other sub that I have is under $10 a month. So like Crunchyroll, Funimation, Prime. Prime's a yearly thing, isn't it? I don't know how much that is a month, if I'm honest. They kind of back you in a corner where they have a monopoly there. But still, so say your sub lapse, you can't afford it this month. Do you get to use your stuff, or is it like, nope, you don't get to play until you can resub again? And if you have a house, you have to walk into, yeah, you have to walk into it once a month, or you lose it. And they're highly contested, so you lose it. It sucks real bad. He did say that he had to log in once a month just to check on everything, and that he was running out of storage, and like it was like real life problems. In a game shouldn't be that stressful. Yep, with in-game currency. If you play actively, you can afford a whole year without any issue. That's not bad. I like that that's an option. I don't like that it is a thing, though. You shouldn't have to sub to a game after you've purchased it. Even if it's free, If you want to make a free game or a cheap game, leave it alone. Don't make people pay more money just to play the damn game. You know, people talk about how terrible gacha games are, but that's one thing, and I will die on that hill. Azure Lane is one of the best gacha games to play because you don't have to spend any money on it. You can choose to do that, and I have because I very much enjoy the game. I love the artwork. I love the ship history stuff. I love the stories that are in there, and it's a fun game for me. So I don't mind spending money on it when I have it. But you don't have to. They give you the things to get skins, to unlock new ships. You get all that. You just have to save better. It's the freest gacha game that you could play. I like that. And they at every corner, like even when you miss some events, they'll rerun them so you can try again. And like certain ships that if you can't build them, they give you the opportunity to earn different things so that you can go about it a different way. It's just a really well built game. And yes, they do things because they still have to earn money, and I get that. But they give you the option to not have to do that, and I really enjoy that. So when you sell me a $20 game and then make me pay another $40 to play the next part of the game, and on top of that, a $15 a month sub just to finish playing the damn game, yeah, it's gonna make me a little bit salty. I'm not gonna play your game. Be better. So $80 for a game that works right out of the gate. It's a hard bullet to bite, but I will still do that. Kaiko seems really happy about that. Azure Lane is really good. It is a very good game. Companies need to be better. I'm all for trying something new. And I understand that everybody has to get a paycheck at the end of the day. You do really great work, you deserve to be paid for it. I won't argue that. But a monthly subscription, if you need to rely on a monthly subscription because you're spitting out stuff that may hit or miss, you don't deserve that money. Be better. Plus, not everything needs to have a damn subscription. Like, you go on Amazon Prime and like, I want to watch this show. Well, you have to have Prime and this other subscription if you want to watch this one. Well, what about this show? Well, that's a different streaming service too. So you have to have Prime and this other subscription service. Are you trying to make me pay for cable TV without making me pay for cable TV? That's what it comes down to. Everybody's just trying to get more money. Every maintenance model has its benefits and determines, and detriments, TBH. It's all about taking the good with the bad. And once you buy Diablo, you don't have to pay to keep playing it. Yep, I do like that. You do have to buy the game and a new expansion each time, though. I'm reading these in backwards, so I might get a little bit out of order, because I went on a rant. You only miss out on cosmetics if you don't want to pay for the premium battle pass. Yeah, and I think that's fine, because it doesn't take away from the game. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if I had the really cool skull armor, but it's still okay if I don't have it. There's still a lot of really cool armor in the game, and I'm happy with that. The current patch of Final Fantasy was a big letdown, too, so having kept it as a subscription, having kept the subscription where it felt bad, I can imagine. That's what I'm saying, is like, they found a way to just try whatever, and it seems like some companies do really good at just trying something new, and they'll do little like snippets to see the direction it goes into, and some of them just, it seems like they don't care, or they think that their audience is a bunch of idiots. Forspoken is such an insulting game. Not only is it bad, they have the audacity to request $70 just to play the damn game, and it's garbage. It's a garbage game. It barely runs. The story is an atrocity. The character is, there's terrible characters. They had the opportunity to make a really cool character, and they just dropped the ball on it completely. Like, well, she doesn't really care about things. Except for this one kid that kind of reminds her of herself, and that's the only reason why she cares about it. So you mean you made a character, you made a hero with no redeeming qualities? Way to go. And the game doesn't run, and you're gonna hold my hand through the whole process because you think I'm an idiot and I've never played a game before. Wow. Thank you for having faith in your audience. I mean, all they would have had to do was look at Elden Ring. Play company. Who made that game? Square Enix? Look at Elden Ring. They didn't hold your hand at all. They said, here's the game, go. Go learn as you go. Figure it out. It was a beautiful game. It's one of my favorites. Would I have gotten overwhelmed if I didn't play it on stream? Probably, but that's what the guides are for and everything like that, which you can look them all up for free. Still, though, they didn't hold your hand at all. You think you're gonna cancel the next expansion? I wish my brother... It's not like he's made of money, but he still has this, and he literally only plays it once a month to do his house thing. That's it. Also buying the individual channels rather than the entire pack, right? I'm so far behind I went on a rant again. Guild Wars 2 is the best example of how you can manage it. Just make it buy to play. Then shop where you can. Or shop where you can buy everything out from other players in an auction house. I think that's what I like about Black Desert. Like, I think you have to pay like $10 to play the whole game. And then you don't need to buy anything. You can get the resources to do whatever you need to do. Yeah, you don't get all the cool skins, but they do seasons where you don't have to pay to do the season, but you can still earn the stuff. It's not going to be all the stuff like you would buy, but you can still earn enough stuff. And then they do have the market where people can sell those pearled items for in-game currency. So I think it's very well done. Problem with Guild Wars 2 is that it was back in the day when people stuck with games for more than 5 minutes. I feel called out on that. It goes back to Forspoken. It's always good. Forspoken is such a great example of a terrible game. Like a game that could have been great and they just messed it all up. They had an idea and that was it. Yeah, FromSoft is Elden Ring, but I think Square Enix was Forspoken. Am I wrong in that? Yeah. Square Enix made Forspoken. Yeah, I know FromSoft does the Souls game, so I knew that one. I feel like this might have been one of my first Square Enix games too. So I'm disappointed. I'm thoroughly disappointed. I think companies are still trying to figure out what's the best thing to do. Well, yeah, it's because they want to move on to do like, what's a different way we can get money out of this? And they've forgotten to just go with something that worked. Like, it's okay to add in new things every now and then. Like, the way Blizzard might be a terrible company. I don't know anything about them. I've heard rumors, but that's it. But the way they're going about Overwatch, I know there are a lot of complaints because people like the loot crates and all stuff like that. And that's fine. But the way they have it set up, I rather enjoy it. And maybe it's because I didn't play Overwatch 1, so it might be an unpopular opinion. But that the game, you don't have to buy the game. Game's free. You can play the game for as long as you want. It's free. It's free to play. You don't need to do anything else to be better at the game, to have an advantage, or to win. All they're asking is if you want the skin, you just pay us some money. That's it. I think that's pretty great. Never played Kingdom Hearts? Nope, I didn't. That's too bad too, because you adore most Square Enix series. Yeah, I don't think I've played it. I feel like I've not played any. Square Enix is kind of floppy recently. I mean, they got a big thumbs down after Forspoken from me, but I mean, I know their games are pretty. Forspoken, when it ran, it's a pretty game. They did make a pretty game. It just sucks. It was utter garbage. Everything about it, nothing worked for me except for the magic parkour. And guess what? That lasts for about 30 seconds before I'm bored with it because I have ADHD. You gotta keep it interesting, and they did not. I mean, I'm gonna go on this small little tangent just a couple more seconds because this game was $70 and I pre-ordered it having full faith that this pretty game was gonna be top tier because it was a top tier company, right? $70 for garbage for recycled maps. It's telling me that this whole world that looks identical to the one that you were just in is a little bit different because it's technically underwater, though nothing indicates that it is underwater except for us saying that it's underwater. You don't move differently, the scenery looks exactly the same, the plant life, the vegetation, everything is still the same. But you just have to, it's underwater. You have to trust us there. You can breathe, yeah. There's like, it's different. It's the way the effect is, it's just trust us. How lazy, how utterly lazy. Ugh. Thankfully, Final Fantasy 16 looks amazing. Yeah, let's hope they at least put their good people on that team, huh? Their numbers are lower than 15s. I mean, if I was a Square Enix fan, I probably would have lost faith by now, but, you know, that's me. At least Capcom is here to save us. They're the ones that usually do the fighting games, though, aren't they? I'm not huge on those. I've played a couple. I button mash, though, so I don't know how to... Like, I've never really learned moves, and so I don't make it very far. It's all over the place at the moment. It's so hard to tell if Blizzard is actually bad at the moment because of all the drama and cover-ups. I feel like a lot of companies have that. On the flip side, what I can say is I'm very happy that next week... When is the 11th? Next week? In a couple weeks? Less than 2 weeks? In a week, almost. Yeah, in about a week. In about a week. The Xbox is having their whatever thingy, their debut games. What is it called? Where they get together and be like, look at the stuff we're making. Something. You guys know what I'm talking about. I think I saw a little preview and they're going to announce a new Fable game and I'm very excited about that. I'm also incredibly worried because I didn't play Fable 1, but I played Fable 2 and Fable 3 because those are the ones that you could be a girl in and I wanted to be a girl. And I absolutely love Fable 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Not the favorite, but definitely up there. I loved everything about it. It was one of the first games that I actually finished all the way through twice. Same with Fable 3. I finished that all the way through twice because the first time I messed up and I didn't do all the things. I made a bunch of promises. I was a terrible monarch. I let everybody down. The second time I was like, I'm gonna work my butt off to make sure that everybody gets their promise kept. I will keep all the promises. I'll show you it's okay to be a really good queen. Thank you. And I did, and I felt fulfilled. The ending was still let down, but I still did it. I'm gonna take Kaiko upstairs to the TV because I haven't played the Kingdom Hearts. I know it's a beloved series. I don't have any input on it whatsoever, though. It's just the logo. It's not the same studio that made Forspoken. Like the studios that make Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. I mean, yeah, you're gonna lose people and trade people in. I think there's probably a point where things get too corporate-y and then they lose sight of what they're doing. Not worried about Final Fantasy 16 because it has a DMC 5, Devil May Cry 5's combat director. Well, it probably looked pretty good then. That was the one that Visceria was playing, right? It looked. I liked that. I didn't know anything about the story, but looks wise and combat wise, it looked very satisfying. I just saw Forspoken had their DLC come out a week ago. Yay, more nails. Now we get into red magic, and possibly, if we're really lucky, maybe some yellow magic. Hmm? You know, if they would have told me it was a kid's game, I would have believed them. Like, this is a pretty violent kid's game, but I gotcha. That's why it's called, like, purple magic, and why the hero seems not like a hero. They're gonna probably have a bit, like, arc change in the middle of it, you know. No? Okay. Alright. You guys say anything because you like Final Fantasy 14? I mean, I know a lot of people do. I think Foob still plays it, doesn't she? Probably $7 too? I have no idea. Slightly incorrect? It's the same engine. Naruhodo. Apparently they hinted at a new Fable game. Yeah. I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw a thumbnail for something. I was like, what? I'm sorry, what? Because I heard the Lion's Head studio closed so many years ago that they were not going to make another Fable game. That it was just out of the question, which is why Fable 2 is still not on the PC. You can't play it anywhere unless you do like a streamed thing from Xbox, but you can't play it because there's no way to get those rights anymore. Well, how do they have the rights to make a new Fable game? Is this gonna be is this it? Is this how everything's gonna get fixed? I can play Fable on the computer? The Fable 2 specifically? I have Fable 1, I haven't played it yet though. I wanna get like get some mods for it and stuff. All they used was the Fable music in the background. Nothing technically announced yet, I believe. I just saw the thumbnail for it on the they have their own Fable web tweet thingy, Twitter page. It says Fable on it. It doesn't have like a number or anything as far as I can tell, but yeah, they hinted at it a couple times. They're supposed to talk about it on the 11th at the whatever thingy is called. Business Division 2 developed Final Fantasy 15 are now Luminous Productions and credited Forspoken. Oh, and credited. Come on, Kaiko. And created Forspoken. They're terrible. I do not like that. Yellow Magic, yes. Dialogue is so cringy. It's incredibly bad. Reason Final Fantasy 15 had its DLC stuff dropped is because they shifted to developing Forspoken. Well, I can't say if that's for the better or worse because we don't know how Forspoken turned out. Should have stayed with the DLC. Yeah, they probably should have. Hey, welcome back. How are you today? Hope you're feeling a little bit better today. By the end of the day, getting up the stairs is hard. I don't mean to sound like I'm laughing at you for that. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. Your right leg is tired? That's because it's doing all the work? Probably with your walking boot on, that you can't actually walk anywhere. I get why they do that, but I feel like that makes a lot of things difficult. Though it's probably better so you don't have to worry about like getting the cast wet and stuff like that. And plus, it's probably easier to put pants on. I'd imagine that the leg cast would be really difficult. Same with an arm cast though. You have to wear a lot of t-shirts, I think. I guess you could wear a button up if the sleeve was big enough. I guess I also don't know how big a cast can be. I remember Papaco had one when I was very small, but he cut it off himself because he was tired of having it on. So that's the kind of family I come from. He had a purple cast, and I don't remember how it happened because I was very small, but I just remember him up on the roof of a pole barn because he was helping a family friend put it together, and he was hammering in shingles, and it kept getting in the way of him pinching the nail. So he just took a what are those little tiny saws? You can like change the little heads out. They use them a lot in arts and crafts. I have one even, I think, but I don't remember the name of it. He took one of those and just put like a little tiny like saw thingy on it and just cut the cast off. And then had our family friend pry it open and he was fine. No money to go to the doctor to cast off. You know how expensive that is? I'll just do it right here. Plus, then I can't hold the nail. It's in the way. What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? You should probably hop over and get started in a game that is good. It's actually a good game. I'm just gonna be salty for a little bit about Forspoken. Every time it gets brought up, I just go into this. Even if I don't externalize it, I go in this like internal rant of, I can't believe this. I can't believe it happened again. Actually, worse than again, because I pre-ordered Kena, and Kena overall it's a decent game. It had no business being Souls-like, especially the ending. But I mean, the story was lacking a little bit, but the gameplay was a lot of fun. I don't care for platforming puzzles. I hate them, in fact, so that's why it was not appealing to me. But overall, it was not a bad game, especially since then I've played so many terrible games. And Silver Chains. It's the scariest game I've ever played in my entire life, Kaiko. You gotta play it. Really, a scariest game, huh? Have you ever played a scary game? What the hell was that garbage? I got distracted? That's okay. I'm about to switch over and start playing some Judgment. Now it's been an hour. I'm playing World of Horror. Something about the RNG stuff tickles your fancy, but in the end, it's super RNG heavy. I don't know if I've heard of World of Horror. Maybe happier playing Fear and Hunger too, but they still haven't added quick save. Silver Chains, yes, all the... God. The game was so frustrating. Not even just that it was difficult to play, because it really wasn't necessarily difficult until the end, because it didn't give you any direction of what the hell you were supposed to do. But it was annoying. Like, it wasn't even scary. Like, you knew when the cutscenes were gonna happen, when there was gonna be a quote-unquote jump scare. Can you be more predictable? And then the story made 0 sense. That made no sense. I hated it. Well, the horror is not bad. You enjoyed playing it when it came out. When did it come out? I say as if I'm actually really big into horror games and have been staying up on them. I don't. I know a few. Inumaki, hello. Welcome back. How are you today? Showcase. That's what it's called. On the 11th, they're doing the Xbox Showcase. A little over a year ago? Wow. I never even heard of it. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing very well. I slept a lot. I got my tangent out for the evening, I think. And now we can play some Judgment. You played it before you started streaming. But is it one of those things like you could probably play again? You know, like Mortuary Assistant, where it has the replayability because you can get different stuff. Ack, welcome back. How are you today? Which begs, I have to talk to you later. There's another like similar to observation duty game that I think it would be really fun to play. Only one tangent a day limit? Well, I only have a certain amount of time that I can stream through, so if I don't limit it to one tangent a day, then I'll just be mostly talking streams. You're doing awesome on a diva grind. Trying to be a diva main. I feel like diva is one of the ones that have the best like beginner friendly tanks. Her and Orisa. I really like Orisa, though Orisa's alt still, it's a hit or miss for me. That You guys want some skins? I understand that, yeah. D.Va's got some good skins, too. I'm still trying to learn how to play Ana. I think I'm getting pretty good at it. Enough that I feel more comfortable playing Ana than any of the other supports now. For DPS, I still go to Hanzo. I may not be the best sniper, but I get some pretty good shots in there sometimes. Support main, you're a Moira main as a support. I read that sentence all in the wrong order. I don't know how my brain did that. It was like it looked at it and just picked out certain words and then ordered them how it wanted it to. Support, you're a Moira main. I used to be a Moira main, and if we're up against like a particularly challenging group of people, I will switch over to Moira, simply because then I can easily heal and beat DPS.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Allotted, welcome back. How are you today? Once you learn how to be a Moira, and it's really annoying to everybody else, it's very satisfying too. But there's something just special about somebody using their ult, and then you put them to sleep. And it just ruins their day. Big chillin', I'm glad to hear it. Or like when a Sigma ults, and then for some reason they always come towards you, like they're gonna rub it in, like, you look at my eyes while I crush you in the ground, and then you hit them with a vial of stuff and it kills them. Very, very satisfying. Suffer as I has. I think the most satisfying is like when a Genji does it, because he does the big yell, and there's like this little dragon that swirls around, and then just before he zips at you, just sleep. Oh, they get up and then come right after you because they're angry, but it's still really satisfying. And it means rise up, yes. I think there's quite a few of us out there, actually. I wish I was better with Mercy, because Mercy is one of the most useful supports, because she's got that resurrection thing happening, but I cannot. I'm no good with a flying bit. And if I play Mercy, I might as well not have any DPS coming from me. At least with Ana, sometimes I'm accidental DPS, and that's okay too. Try to heal everybody when there is, like, throw the vial thingy, little glass jar, when other people from the opposite team are near, so it not only hurts them, but it helps my guys. Been having a lot of fun on Zen lately. Yeah, if you can crack Diata, if you can be a crack Diata, then it's very helpful too. Because, man, I've died to a lot of those guys. Just whatever he throws, I don't know, some kind of orb right in the face a number of times. I tried. I'm not very good at him. It's hard for me to get the heals bit down. Mention me? I think Moo was the last cracked Yata, but I could be wrong. Your local cracked Yata. You play a lot of Zen. Love to bully people at Zen. Yeah, I read this too. I know Red kicks everybody. You just go around kicking everybody. They're strong kicks too. You beat her any day of the week. Ooh, are we gonna have a mood dom cracked Yata off? Show off? Something like that? A Zen off? Got an insane kill on Tracer yesterday. Tracer's another one of those. Like, there's so many heroes in there that if you are really good with them, man, it's so annoying. Oh, you don't want to embarrass her? I understand. Yeah. The number of times I've heard of people, even on my team, complain about a Hanzo, it makes me happy. I feel like Hanzo is one of those difficult characters to play, because you really do. Yeah, you might get some really lucky shots in there, and I know I've gotten some lucky shots where I fired it hoping that this one person would go this way, but somebody else did, and they got an arrow in the face. It's still satisfying, but it is a lucky shot. So when you come across a Hanzo that's just really good, it feels good. It feels bad for me, but it feels good that I could get there someday. Probably if I didn't play, once a week, but still. Same with Ash, because, man, I have a hard time playing her. Mostly because I always have one bullet. Because it takes so long to load bullets with Ash. I'd like to be better with somebody else. That's why I've been trying to play Mei, because I know Mei is really annoying and can be a target, but also if you can play a good Mei, then it's really helpful to the team. Your favorite is still Bastion? I do play Bastion sometimes. Am I good? Is it still a lot of fun? Yes. I don't think I've come across anybody that I don't enjoy playing as much. Maybe Monkey. The Call of Duty Shoot a Man is not really that fun. The Sojourn isn't fun, but I do like that she has bullets that shoot fast, and then she's got that railgun that if you get a good shot, it's pretty much they're gonna be dead. They're gonna be dead. You don't play Ash to play Ash. You play Ash to play Bob. That's fair. I do like Bob a lot. Bob. I think I really wanted to play Ash too because one of the first like Comic-Cons that I went to, there was an Ash like cosplay, and it was so good. Like I didn't know it at the time because I didn't know who Ash was. And even after my friends were like, "Oh, that's Ash from Overwatch," I was like, "I don't know what the heck is Overwatch." But then I did start playing Overwatch. And I was like, "Holy crap! That cosplay was on point." Like she had the gun. She even had the face for it, like the little like grit face, like I'm a cowgirl, cowboy. Don't mess with me because you're gonna get the bob. You mess with the Ash, you get the bob, kind of thing. It was really good. Bob, do something because I can't. It's fair. I'm really happy you guys can't hear all the pinging from disconnecting and reconnecting because it's annoying. Luckily, nothing's fully broke though, so that's good. It was just that one little my camera disconnected, but we're okay to go now. I guess I'll switch over and start playing the game. I don't remember how to do anything, so it'll be starting over. I think it's been like, when was the last time I even played this? It feels like it's been weeks. I mean, I guess I was gonna play it on Tuesday, but I was sick. It's partially only my fault. It was only partially because normally those things are gluten-free. I just didn't know that I got a non-gluten-free kind. Well, let's switch over there. And then we'll say hi to what's-his-face. I don't remember his name. So that's why he's what's-his-face. I remember his friend. His friend is Kaito. That's easy to remember. The Wii. Let's pop over. I'm over here now. I'm gonna scoot down a little bit. Yeah, I rearranged everything on my desk too, so I have a little bit more room, but there's still stuff in the way. There's no good spot to place your 40-ounce container of G Fuel, unfortunately. And before anybody says anything, it's mostly water. I put only like a one, not even a full scoop inside the 40 ounces of water, so it's like a half dose, we'll call it. Kaiko, can I be the one? No, Kaiko, can you be... Oh, can you borrow one of those bones in the transition screens? I don't know if I have any leg bones, but I can look through the pile. If I find any, maybe you can get like a little transplant. It'll be a purple bone if you're okay with that, but I don't think it has any like effect on the quality of the bone. It's just purple. Stupid autocorrect. It's okay, I understand completely. Don't worry, no post. You can borrow one of the bones, and you can also be row 1. You can have front row seats to the Kaiko show. Let's go. That's okay. Like anyone will see a purple bone? That's fair. They shouldn't, anyway. Anything different about this? Let's just go with autosave, I guess. That seems to be 5 minutes later. Yes. I've only been to 4 shops? I thought that just would load automatically. I guess not. They say a purple bone, there might be a problem. That's fair. If they actually see the bone, then that's the problem. Not if they say anything. Well, I guess if they say something too, it'll be... The first step is that they see the bone. Yes, then we have a problem. Alright, what are we doing? A lit wick. Oh! What's happened over there?
Hmm?
What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? Let's go find out. Sir! Oh, sorry, excuse me. Let me turn... Oh, I should have been on the other side. Are you
Excuse
okay?
me.
Hey, are you alright? He looks really tired. That's what I glean. Fun fact, bones are actually pink. Is it because they're surrounded by the muscle? They kind of like are stained, and that's why they have to bleach the bones to get them white? Just like me for real. Need mugwort. What's a mugwort? He's also confused. Okay, I'm glad. There should be some growing behind that fence. Alright, but could you grab some for me? You want a fungus? Is that safe? Okay. And you lay back down. This... Is this it? Must be.
Excuse me.
You just learned that bones bleed and now they're pink? Until they dry out? I don't know where purple ones come from. It's just food coloring. You bleach them, you just add a little bit of food coloring in, let them soak for a few hours or days. Some of them have to soak for a few days. That's all. Chili, welcome back. How are you today? Hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. I had 11 hours of sleep. I did an hour chatting before the stream started. And I was an hour late. Alright. Yagami, that's... Why did I forget that? It's like... Man, alright. You mean this? Yes. I could place that mugwort on the ground right there. I could hand it to you, but... No, that's fine. Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. Okay. Who are you people? It's Matt! Thank you so much for the raid! Was this day 2 of your subathon? How's your subathon going? I should wait, because I think there's pre-rolls on for some reason. I need to get that notification that their ads are playing. It's day 3! Day 3! How's it been going? Also, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to hydrate, please grab something to drink. If you're hungry, grab something to eat. It's probably past dinner time, but sometimes I've eaten this far late in the evening too. Make sure you stand up and stretch. And you did good today. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear it. Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Playing Judgment today. I feel like I'm supposed to add, like, in things like I'm a variety streamer. I do all the stuff. I stream games. I talk far too much. I try to be funny, but I could try to be funnier, I guess. Make some bad jokes or stuff. Sometimes I try to sing. Leveling up your character in D4. I started a wizard. You have to tell me which ones you enjoy so far. A snick raid. Like that. Paper straws are a sin? Don't at me. They gave you one for your milkshake? I like the silicone straws, but they hold a lot of stuff in there. It's hard to clean them. And I won't go on a tangent for that stuff. Not complaining, but the day was probably the lowest so far. It's Saturday, So I think that just is because plans were made on the weekend. Yeah, I think Saturdays can be a hit or miss. Sometimes people have stuff to do with it, you know. It's finally nice in some areas where it wasn't. It's possible that they were out, you know, camping and enjoying family and stuff like that. Plus, I think this is around the time like a lot of graduations happen, so you could have like not only graduations but graduation parties and stuff like that. So don't let it get to you too much. I love what I do. My singing is amazing. I'm glad to hear it. When you get your perk up is when I insult my singing. Well, that does happen sometimes. It's hard to compliment myself when I've been taught not to. True. Around that, I speak wisdom. Some don't fully listen to me. Some of that wisdom comes from Tofu making me think about stuff. So, give a little bit credit to Tofu. She's the smart one. All right, we're gonna put it in that gourd something. He's eaten from fungus that was grown in the playground. I don't think it's safe for him. Tofu speaks the wisdom too. Tofu speaks the big wisdom. I want to take another drink. It's summer here. You have to make sure you stay extra hydrated. It's easier for me, but also more difficult because I get thirsty quicker. It's warm in this room. I also got somebody gives me a really cool light, and I'm gonna take some pictures. I'll have to post it in the Discord later and on Twitter. It's a very bright light. It's currently lighting my entire room. But it do generate a little bit of heat. So it gets a little bit warmer in this room. A light? Yeah, I'm gonna show it off. You're gonna love it. You're like, oh my gosh, Kaiko, that's so cool! I'm like, I know. You're gonna be jelly. Super jelly. Alright, put it in the bottle thing. It's very exciting. Maybe I'll have one... Maybe I'll talk to you about possibly drawing something up to mimic it so I can put it in my VTuber room. In my studio. I mean, true, Kaiko is cool. Oh, thank you. I try to be... Well, I don't try to be, because I feel like the more I try, the less I am. Then my nerd just shows, and then it just kind of ruins everything. Like, try to be that cool demon, and then like, but Futurama's the best show that's ever existed. I can quote like 1,500 quotes from just the show itself. Let's not talk about the movies that come in the middle of like season 7 or something like that. It's crazy. Then I put on a pair of glasses and I push them up on the nose piece. It was a highlight of your Saturday evening. I wish I would have been here sooner. Like I said, I got distracted watching a nerdy cowboy show. You drawn something? You sketched out something for when I'm done streaming, not a hodo. I'm very excited to see what you come up with. You're an ADHD red panda? I think you're fine. Socially awkward as heck. I also am. I mean, I did tell somebody once that I had a granola bar in my inventory when they asked me what I had for lunch. So... sometimes it's hard to get out of that lingo for game stuff. The first thing that's happened today that's made you feel happy. Well, I'm glad that I could help contribute to that and not the other way around, because that would make me sad. That's a mood. Yay, sketches! Yeah, I'm working on another piece too. This one has a moo at the center, but it's another Scream Queens, which now I have to adopt Dom into the Scream Queens, I guess. I have to draw up some kind of Dom persona soon. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. And Matt, like, just kick back, relax a little bit. Please make sure you stay hydrated. Not let today get you down. Tomorrow will be a better day. Sundays are usually when people hang out and just relax. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't sleep the whole day away like I did. Woo! I feel much better. You still look tired. Gonna go rest now? And hope for this wrist to heal. Oh no, did you hurt your wrist? Are you getting carpal tunnel from all the commissions? That's not a thing to joke about. It could be a real serious thing. I hope you didn't hurt it like severely, and if so, I hope it feels better tomorrow. At work one time, he was reading side effects of a new med, and when he got to the painful, he said it out loud. At least I don't have to whip out those. I could see why they started laughing. Yeah, rest it and give it lots of love. Like, no post his ankle, because you don't want anything bad to happen. So that's your level of socially awkward. That's something I would do. Yep. I think we are of kindred spirits. No post. Glad to hear it, old timer. What was in that drink just now? Oh, this? I call this an extract. Okay. Of what? Technically speaking, it's a medicinal. What is that word? Why are there two C's? It's something. It's medicinal something or another. The butt extract rolls off the much easier off the tongue. Plus, if you're like me, you might not even know what the heck that word is. Hey boss, that you had Tourette's because you made sounds randomly. I mean, I do that too. Usually during video games. I mean, one of my last TikToks was me making random sounds. I made the first random sound, and then Big started laughing because he knew what happened by the time I made the second random sound. I assume it's like a concoction, but... Yeah, but... How do you even say that word? Same. That's one of those things I love about you, Moo. You meep a lot of work. Eat more. Tend to shriek when you play video games. Yeah, I don't have reactions like that. That's why, for the longest time, I put off playing horror games because I didn't think they would do very well. Because I'm kind of boring. I feel like you've got like a lot of people who swear a lot or scream or panic. You might get some random sounds out of me, but mostly it's holding my breath. There were a couple times where I've slammed my mouse down on the desk because I was really scared. I half swore once. Watch me play anything? I'm glad to hear that because there's a series of simulations coming up that might be a little bit boring. No moo. I've never seen that word before. We're just gonna skip over it. It's an extract. Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Yama. I make a market your own extracts right here in Kamurocho. And that's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Place. Alright. What do they call him?
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. People just call me Yagami. What's the Dragon's Place thing about? Closest you come to screaming was on Fido's stream when you were playing Demonology. Is that one super scary? I've only seen like a little bit of it played. I haven't watched like a whole stream of it. So I don't know too much what it's about. The dictionary says it's when you get something from something else. From something else boiling. Oh, so yeah, an extract. Is it like a dec? There's no A in there. Mine was like decanting something, but that's not really this. It was an ought. Oh, it is an ought. There's this thing. Oh, there's this game. It's not a flying baby simulator called Dead by Daylight. It has this little guy in it. It's kind of like a flying baby simulator. It goes spawn on top of you. So yeah, it scared the crap out of me in the moment. Alright, I can understand that, yeah. What is a word that means anything? In Dragon's Dogma. It's the word that is just thrown into sentences like Marco Pierre White dousing all of his dishes with olive oil. Who's Marco Pierre? Wait, Marco Pierre White? I'm gonna go with chef. I'll take chef for 100, Alex. Beef is the human dictionary tonight. Educating us all. Yep. Sometimes I need those. I'm not super smart. It's a little on the street smart side, but book smart, I'm not. Pokemon smart, I'm not either. I don't know what a solosis. Marco Pierre White is the first chef in the UK to get Michelin 3 stars and was the youngest chef in the world at the time to get Michelin 3 stars. Am I saying that right? Michelin? He also trained Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I know that guy. He yells at people a lot. And then has like a... He's tsundere. He yells at everybody, but then also has like a tender side. Just likes to use a little bit of olive oil, which turns out to be quite a lot, I see. Feel street smart is better than book smart, in my opinion. I mean, it's gotten me this far. I hope it finishes the race too. The French way to say Michelin, but what you're saying is right. Okay. I did take a semester of French, but it's all mostly gone now. I remember it's just sweet. There you go. No. I remember things like merci beaucoup and je m'appelle Kaiko. This. That's the problem. Sometimes I start with one language and I'll just go into a different one. Usually with Spanish and Japanese. You can do, you know? You graduated college with honors? You like to think that you're not dumb. I would say so. Graduating college with honors? I graduated. That was the thing I did. I did graduate. Kaiko is just a... Very... Made Gordon cry when you hired Gordon? Wow. Absolutely, a philosophy student. And we philosophers tend to just say a lot of stupid things because we're just book smart. I don't know why I keep putting a K after it. But I think book smart. Like it has to rhyme. It does not. Say the word right, Kaiko. Jesus. Dragon's Dogma is full of words that are so obscure that they sound like made up magic fantasy words. They're actually just words. Like anodyne and that other one. So part of my problem is one, I grew up in an area where reading books wasn't like a thing that people just did. Like when I was small, you know, Mama Co and Pop Co didn't read me books as a child, so I didn't really get into like the whole book reading until I was an adult. The book reading them the chapter books sometimes. So I didn't have like the desire to just sit down and read a book. Plus, I had untreated ADHD and dyslexia. Reading was really hard. It's a miracle that I learned how to read. Honestly. Dimension is harder to talk with people in general when you have a ton of info that's not exactly relevant. Yeah, that's fair. But sometimes it is because I like to listen to people talk about stuff like that, especially if they're really excited about it. Like, I could have no idea what they're talking about, but if they are really excited about what they're talking about, it's easy to pull me in because I I am absorbed by their excitement. So I will listen to it, even if I don't take away much from the conversation anyway. It's pronounced D-main. Oh, well, that's not too bad. I don't really read books. Used to be a precocious reader, but when you got depressed in the 6th grade, you changed and stopped reading them. See, I didn't enjoy reading because it was too hard, and people always complained about how slow I read. So I didn't enjoy reading until I got out of school and was an adult, and I was like, you know what? If I read books that I'm interested in, I bet I would enjoy reading them. And sure enough, it's how it goes. I do like to read certain books, but if I don't enjoy the topic, it's not gonna happen. Can you imagine the difficulties of dyslexia? Yeah, dyslexia. I have the numbers and the letters dyslexia. So I flew by the seat of my pants, and all partial credit for math, because I would do the math correctly, but sometimes somewhere in the equation I would transpose the numbers and flip them and not even realize it. So then I would do all the rest of the work and get the wrong answer, even though everything was right. Even up to that point, rough. The reason why you learn to read is you like chapter books. But your mom said you couldn't have them if you didn't read them. That's fair. I did also like to collect books, regardless of if I read them. I just liked how they looked. Does it feel that way? We've had many professors who have had their pet projects, and they'll teach you about their obscure pet projects, and if nobody in the room is familiar with it, that doesn't stop them. Yeah, there are some points where I guess it could be really annoying, especially if they don't know how to properly talk about it, I guess. If someone doesn't know, like, they just kind of assume, and then if you don't, they go into too much backstory that's like, oh, you're going back to... I don't need to learn about... Yes, I know that there were dinosaurs that walked the earth. We can skip that past that part, right? Let's move on for that. The nerd effect. That's a good way to put it. When you're super nerd into something, others just seem to listen because of how into it they are. Yes, that's exactly right. The pull of wanting a chapter book is what made you learn how to read. I didn't want to be embarrassed, and that's why I learned how to read. Because my mom always talked about a lot of family members didn't know how to read, because they most of them dropped out of school. Not even a lot of them graduated. So they just mostly dropped out and they couldn't read or write. Some of them could write, but barely. That kind of stuff. And I was like, I don't want to be like that. That's embarrassing. I'll learn how to read. The math, I just enjoyed doing math, so learning about math was easy for me. It was still difficult, like I said, because I did the transpose numbers things, but I really enjoy being able to take a problem, put an equation to it, and solve it. It's satisfying to me. As they teach, I don't mean they explain the topic in a way that newcomers can understand. I mean, they talk about it in a way that only specialists can understand. Yeah, I've come across people like that too. Did that once on an entire assignment? We're like the same person. Love the way chapter books look. Yes, they have such a good look about them. And like antique ones specifically, and they hold like all the smells and the places they've been, but there's something special about like a new crispy book too. I might not read it, but I actually have quite a few books. I had more, but I had to keep a lot of storage and like a lot of stuff in storage throughout my life because of different living situations growing up, and I lost a lot of my books to water damage. They had black mold growing on them, so I had to throw a bunch out, but I still have quite a few. They're not on display though because I live in an apartment. I don't have any bookshelves. I have glass shelves for my anime figures. I had to make sacrifices, and the figures went out. In the first grade, he caused a scandal by bringing back Return of the Mummy, the Goosebumps book from the school. Yeah, bring it back. Was there a scandal behind it? Mom was a very avid reader, so he always had a ton of books around. Yeah, nobody in my family really read. We were a TV crew. You're the same. You're dyslexic with numbers. Dyslexic with numbers. Like 96, 38, 47, and the letters like AE, IL, and CH. always hard for me to spell. Yeah, numbers in general. Like if it's two numbers, I will likely transpose them in some way. I guess kind of same with 3 numbers. With 4 numbers, I will likely write them backwards. And if it's a shorter word, I will likely spell it backwards. If it's a longer word, the middle part will be all muddled up. Like the classic example of dyslexia is spelling dog. I will immediately put the G down. God damn it. That's wrong. What are you gonna do? Oh no, you just read it, but people they were freaking out. I read the Lord of the Rings in the 4th grade, but in the 6th grade, people treated you horribly because of autism, and so he took up RuneScape and was a dedicated gamer ever since. And it really, like, we had gaming consoles, but my brother pretty much dominated those. I got pushed to the side to watch a lot, so I was more of a bystanding commentator. Much to his dismay. I'd watch him play games and then make comments on them and stuff like that. And now your name starts with a CH. Hmm? That's fair. At the very, very beginning, when I started over on YouTube, I had hashtag Kaiko des, and Kaiko was spelled wrong. So was subscribe. Because I typed it up quickly, and it didn't have spell check on it. So I typed it up in like Clip Studio. So somebody finally pointed it out to me. I was like, hey, do you know your name is spelled wrong? And also so is subscribe. Dang it. Ah, dang it. What are you gonna do? Really struggle learning, which is why some letters went like D, B, and P. I usually do write D and B backwards. That was a big one. P sometimes is a hit or miss. Trying to think, because I recently do that too sometimes when I spell certain names. The letters are all wrong, and I had to like mash another letter in between 2 letters that doesn't have any business being there. Like it has to be there, but there's no room for it. And capital L, I always drew it backwards. I never did that. I didn't do that. But sometimes that L would be in the wrong spot. You know, it's all a hit or miss with certain things. Brother and you didn't get along and couldn't play a game together. Oh yeah, we didn't get along. He didn't like it, but it was like he had to play the game in the living room, and so he couldn't control if I was in the living room or not. He could tell me to go away all day till he was blue in the face, but if I didn't have anything else to do, I was sitting there asking questions and making him angry. You catch it, and that's why you're super slow typer. You have to proofread everything. You think I would learn to proofread stuff. I don't. I still send it, and I'm like, ah, damn it. That's why I try to do everything on the computer, simply because I will type it backwards, and usually spell check will catch it, as long as I don't hit enter fast enough. But if I'm on my phone, it's gonna be all wrong. And also, my autocorrect sometimes changes things to French. I don't know if I just spelled it so poorly. This was a French word. I got you back, Kaiko. No, that's not supposed to be in French. I don't remember typing anything with an accent, so I don't know why you use past tense. We're still at that distance. I'm doing great. I would try. Because you couldn't remember which way the L went, and you could never use the hand trick to learn your left from your right. And now I will fully admit, I am one of those people that if I'm told to go left, I will look right first, and then realize that's the wrong way, and then go left. But there are some times where I have to hold my hands up, and like I write with this arm, so that is the correct right. That is right. All right. They got this now. Your autocorrect would do that with Spanish when you were in college. I know I have a French keyboard. I also have a Japanese keyboard because I was learning both languages. But it's just sometimes, like, I haven't typed in French in a year, probably. But still, it sometimes will just autocorrect some words to French. I'm like, you know what? It looks similar. It's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll get it. I'm not a big deal. I'm gonna take another drink and then we'll continue this. This old man, the hermit of the dragon's place or palace. I can't remember what he said. It's like palace. You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the dragon's palace. The pharmacy's on the 4th floor. Abandoned building, that's pretty risky. A pharmacy? That mugwort has one of your ingredients? Yeah. Came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. I think you would have been fine. I just met a man who's apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Yourself that many times? Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, is that bad for me? That's bad for me too? And right with both hands, so you can't use the right hand trick. Oh, the writing hand trick. Oh, no. That would be... Then you have to do the hold up the L's. Right? Hydration is important. Thank you, Nelia. We'll take another drink. Well, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, punk?
Oh, hey, guys!
Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, we can start this with a fight. That gang. We'll call him the Kenneth gang. Of course. Hey, get your ass over here. I like to think he talks like that. Whoa! Oh. Where'd they find this freaking nature? He's a big dude. Yeah, they're all kind of big dudes, huh? I'll go get Yagami and break him.
Bring it on.
Alright, bring it on. Wing it on. What? Yeah, let's combo him. I need this bike. Catch it. Hey, that's like what that tree did to Moo. Only the bicycle was her and the ground was the ground. I thought you were done. Is this the thing where I had to like take out the leader before the little guys fall down? They don't have any health. I failed. Was there a time limit? What the hell's with this guy? He's like invincible. Yeah, because I was doing the thing I always do. Take out the small guys first. What are you laughing at? Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength.
Yagami-san.
It seems you got yourself in quite a pickle, Yagami-san. You shouldn't be here right now. Now hold your horses. I want you at least pay you back for the help earlier, so I brought you a little something. A Thunder Strike extract? Now that does sound pretty dang cool. Had that stuck in your head for 10 minutes? RuneScape? Or like, Oddscape? Even though the conversation moved on, that's fine. So you can resist typing it, that's okay. Almost 2 hours? Only 15 minutes of actual gameplay. That's welcome to my stream, no punished. Don't hydrate. I didn't redeem that. They found you, the hydration horde? Oh no. Also, welcome back, Neely. I hope you're having a good day today. It's time for you to go to bed. You sleepy? You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel a little bit better in the morning. I'm gonna take this. What is it? One of my miraculous homebrewed extracts. Of course, once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. You done chit chat with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me. You poop head. That's what he said. Don't read it. Damn it. Do I gotta take it? Wait. I think they gave me a shortcut to do that, but I didn't see which one that was, so I'm just gonna take it. He gave me 10? Dang. And I'm gonna use this. It's go time. I see, I wasn't supposed to win because he's gotta give me the extract. No rest. Don't let him rest. Oh, hang on. I gotta take another one, I think. Put time out. I'm not ready. Boost. Use your boost on the minions. We gotta take this guy out. Alright, he's done. Now it's minion time. Move! Easy. Clap. You're losing it? He said, I hope you feel better in the morning. Or he went, I hope you feel better in the morning. What the crap? Yeah, you better run. Get the floop out of here. So, this is the power of your extract. How was that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say? I'm a little afraid of what it came from, though.
Yep.
Yep. I had no idea it would be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I gave you the key to the Dungeon's Palace, so feel free to come by when you want to. Oh, thanks. Dragon's Palace is a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Wow, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. Okay. Back is still killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems. Oh, you want...
Excuse me.
You want some help? I think you're okay. If not, I can give you a lift back to Dragon's Palace. Am I gonna carry him? No thanks. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. But it's fine. I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. Are you sure? Then I'll take you up on that offer. I guess I could give them voices. I just never decided on a voice to give Yagami. Then most everybody is a boy, and that's really... I only have like the two boy voices.
Besides this one, but we all know that's the angel's voice.
Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? Some kind of stew? Ugh. Totally reeks. What the heck did you put in here? There's just a box. There's a box in there. A whole fish, a potted plant, and a box of fragrance. Ah, curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract.
Huh?
There's cat food. Oh no. You mean this weird stew? Correct. That stew contains special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into an extract. He's got a gold skull. I don't even have a gold skull. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into the body. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to a broth and you're done. That doesn't sound hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it out for yourself? Well, it never hurts to try. Let's do this. We can make growth? Okay. Yeah, we'll make one. Great. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. I got a recipe. If you want to try your hand at brewing more extracts, then go gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. Oh my gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time. A mysterious gourd.
Excuse me.
Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There's an errand I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like you to help with collecting the right ingredients. If you make an extract list, if you make me the extract listed on the recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. Hope it all goes well. Gross. Well, Ostino-kun's waiting. I should head to Charles. How do I get out of here? Is this a door? What's an elevator? 1F, probably? You can go to sleep now? Thanks for stopping by, Suba. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. And pleasant dreams. Hey, a screw. A stretched coil. Alright, we gotta go this way. Seems like it might be blocked off. We'll see how that goes. Excuse me. Woo, that was fun. Oh. You guys wanna fight? Probably should have healed. There's only 2 of you? I guess. Not that button. I'm gonna eat something really quick. Or drink something. I think I drink health. This one? Yeah, we'll do one of those. Wait. I'm gonna fight you. Glasses, get out of here. Put up your fist like you're gonna defend yourself. You ain't gonna do anything. Is this Charles? Yeah, with the casinos. I mean the game, the arcade. Arcade is Charles. I'll get it. I'll get to the door. I got it. Is it nerd? Oh, that's the other lawyer. What's up, guys?
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Charles DN? Yep.
I wish you'd
I
fucking
guess so.
forget about me. Is there a reason your little
Chair,
gang
welcome
needs to
back.
keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let
How are
us
you
use
today?
your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Yeah.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn.
I'm not
You're
nice.
braver
Shut
than
up.
You look, Hoshino-kun.
You doing good?
Got the
I'm glad to
skills to
hear
back
it.
it up?
I'm doing very
Just a
well.
3rd degree black belt.
11 hours of sleep?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
I'm doing great. Are all lawyers
Well,
trained to be black
Call
belts?
this meeting to order.
Or is
Sure. I'll do the
that like a thing they have to go through when they go through the bar? It always looks like he's wearing lipstick. Yes.
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible.
Likely.
And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
Yeah, because the guy in the white suit won't tell us anything.
The
Though he
ADDC,
knows.
Huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't remember what the ADDC is. I don't get it. What's the connection between Shitani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Is it an extract?
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kaito from the ADDC published his paper on it.
Like the diet.
They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Mice can get dementia?
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kaito, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
And
He's
weight
the one who
loss.
showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case.
Shut up, Kaiko.
Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm
Is it?
still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I
You have a
suppose
hacker
that all
friend?
depends on your acting skills.
They use genetic
Detective
modifying
Yagami.
to give Alzheimer's to mice. Oh. They test drugs on the mice first. Also found that dolphins can get Alzheimer's in the wild. Really? I just have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
No one suspicious. Is I'm supposed to pretend to be Shintani, I think, but I guess I'll just pretend to be him. They don't know he's dead, right? Or was it in the news yet? No one's suspicious. I'm a lawyer. A detective would make sense. But I don't know if they would talk to a detective without, like, a warrant.
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
No, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
I don't know what we talked about. It could have been the Okubo incident. It could have been well, I don't think it was probably wasn't the murders because he doesn't want to talk about that. What was the Shinkai Okubo incident? I don't think we were talking about dementia drugs. I don't remember. I don't know what the incident was. Let's just go with that one.
It was
Always
about the
go left.
Shinpei Okubo incident. A patient of yours was murdered on site 3 years ago.
You're not with the media, are you?
Nope, I'm most certainly a lawyer.
Why don't I connect you with our publicity department? They'll know more about what you're looking for.
F. That's the wrong one.
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Shut up.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway.
F.
No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
Is he out of the picture?
By the way, Yagami-san,
I don't think
whatever
he's out of the
happened to
picture
that
yet.
guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Oh.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I?
He was the guy that set the
Why do you
apartment
ask
on fire
anyway?
and allegedly killed his girlfriend.
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood. I don't know if he did because they arrested him like as the apartment was still on fire. And he looked angry. I don't think he did do it.
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
I see, and then he didn't put his best
Do you
effort
think he
into
deserves
it.
the death penalty?
That's enough of
Unfortunate.
the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Okay. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hoi hoi! Mr. Krabs! Welcome back, how are you today? It's been a minute. How have you been? Okay, let's go. I guess we're gonna go get a taxi. I bet I have to pay for it, huh? Why are we walking so slowly? Oh man, it's that guy's hair again. Yep, that was his hat, right? Loose again. Better go catch
Over here,
it.
Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Oh, what's this? We'll wait on the hair, because I want to progress the main story. I think this game is really long anyway, so I don't want to diddle around too much. But we'll do the hair one. That is gonna happen. Where are we going? Hey, to the ADC. ADDC. The ADDC. Alright, let's be on our way. Got some money. I need to buy some more foods, I think. Or some medkits. Kanji just looks freaking cool. Really difficult writing,
I've
but
heard a bit about this place before.
someday I'll learn it.
But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
That's a really general name, isn't it?
They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still
Good.
getting
I had a
budget
long
to
nap.
expand from that new
I
drug.
slept a lot today. Naps are good, though, I approve.
So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Things like this really change unless new technology is developed and they can look better on the outside and make the building more flashy. That's usually the only time they change stuff.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
You're just walking inside. He doesn't need to hold your hand. Come on, guy. It's like a small airport. What's happening?
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yeah, ghosties
Yagami-san!
now.
Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
3 years is not really a long time.
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
I mean, I guess it depends. For a building, 3 years is not that long.
There.
Where is it? Over here. Okay, I got it. Hi there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry.
No.
My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Yep.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, that was a bust.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Rolling in. That guy. Is that the Crimson Chin? He looks surprised. That's sussy.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Kido.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
He's pretty tall too,
And
Yagami.
what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir.
Yeah,
But
not
we all
quite.
saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister?
Yeah, well,
I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we
oh,
get.
I wonder if that
Director,
the Chin guy
if I
is the
may.
minister then.
If you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you.
Okay.
Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
I think it's an apartment building, I thought.
I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way.
This was
I can show
the
you
first,
how to get to
the
Wakusan's
first
room.
murder.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Well, this must be the first one.
And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Take.
Can we keep this professional?
Yes, please.
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
You're prettier when you
exactly
smile.
Welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
No, that's not how this works. Why does everybody walk so slow?
Right this way, please.
Okay.
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
Waku. Waku waku. Oh. So this is a hospital. Was like Okubo maybe like a nurse?
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
Big research.
You can't get in without a gold
Building.
key card, though. Not even I have one.
A gold key card.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there.
Seems like it.
Security like that must be a bitch.
It's gonna have to boost the gold key card then.
Come on, Yagami.
Okay.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Right.
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we gotta find the cat first. Imagine the cat has to be out here somewhere. Oh, kitty. Oh, there it is. Cat. Meow. Oh look, it's a cat. Okay, what we got here? Salt and pepper shakers. We got any prints? I bring my print duster thingies. Some plugins. We got vents. A little bit dusty in here. When was the last time you guys cleaned? There's not really much to look at. It looks like this room's been pretty cleaned out. Nothing up here. Okay, that's really hard to move the controller like this one. What we got in here? Could be sussy if I could look down. Can't even look what's in here. No, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Does it matter at the right angle? Because sometimes you like to do that game. No? I can't walk past her. So, what the hell do you want me to look at?
Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
I'm certain
Nobody.
I already hovered
No.
over the bed.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident.
Friends, welcome back.
yes?
How are you today?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Well, working on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? I should look closer. Probably a wheelchair would be my guess. Yagami. I think something came up. God damn it. No? Just the bed? Is that what you're pinging? Okay. Was he thrown out the window? This thing is really finicky. Oh, you want me to investigate the window? Was he thrown out the window? It doesn't open, as far as I can tell.
Hey. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Plus, we're pretty high up. You know, it's not like these buildings have ledges to climb down. It's not a ladder. You tired? You cleaning house? Ace, it has to be done though. Have I been? Pretty good.
What the?
I
All the
slept
rooms have
11
windows like
hours?
this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
You think so?
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see.
Yeah, I
I
think it'd
wonder
be
how the
easier to
room
see
looks from the
somebody.
hallway.
Let's go
You
look.
got all you need from here, yeah?
Oh, one more
I think
thing.
so.
Alright, never mind. I guess I'm incomplete. It would be nice to see what it looks like. Close the door.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here.
Yeah, but you have to be looking in.
Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san?
Shut
What
up.
do you got to lose?
Pride?
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
Yeah, you just see body.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Nope.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Well, of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Yes?
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go.
Well, we already know we let him out for this.
Our
so
victim
he
was the
doesn't-
patient staying in this room.
He doesn't get sent away for this one.
Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though.
Yeah, so he likely got
Hard
up
to
and walked
imagine
around.
they'd make it outside on their own.
But
The
they
only
do it all the
conclusion
time.
then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital.
Appreciate the
After
stream.
inspecting
Making
all the
everything better.
cars
I'm
that
glad to
came
hear
in
it.
and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains.
He did confess to it?
And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was
Well,
most
that's a little
likely
bit more-
suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far?
I wonder if it was like an
Yagami
accidental thing.
Sensei?
Like he,
Actually,
maybe
yeah.
got into the
You're
laundry.
forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
I wonder if that was like one of those big accidents where like he suffocated in the laundry and then Okubo panicked and buried the body. He was scared. Still the same game? It's also by the devs of Yakuza? Yes, it's a Yakuza spin-off. There's Yakuza in it. Awkward moment when you do a terrible crime, but you do it in such a manner that immediately rules out all other suspects and then confess. Yeah, I don't know that he killed it. I think he did dump his body, but I bet it was like an accidental kind of like suffocation. But I don't think he did it. I think he was just in the laundry and didn't know it but then he panicked and was like, I'm gonna go to jail for this. And then so he just dumped the body. I bet that's what it comes down to. If I budge on that, I'll be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed
That
up his
doesn't mean
girlfriend.
anything.
Accidentally broke her finger.
That's not a
Right,
good
but that was
sign.
over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky
That's
alibi?
fair.
He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Wakusan's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck.
That's what I think.
Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
Well,
If anyone should,
me?
it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Well, it's not unwinnable because we win the case.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
But that is what happened. I'm calling it. That's what happened.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Can you just cut to me going down there? It's not like I can do anything else.
Follow me.
I'm not following you. I don't know why you said that. That was a weird line. I don't like when games do this. This is pointless. You fell asleep, you're sorry? You're sorry at the moment? That's okay. It happens a lot. Especially when rest is needed. Ten out of 10 immersion. This is unnecessary. Just do a cutscene. Now we're in the garage. That's really easy. That was all pointless.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking
Oh, the root
cases
is
like
evidence.
this.
I don't know about
Criminal
that.
suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Yeah, isolated too, so...
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
Hard to say, wouldn't it? Like, you'd have to... Maybe check the cameras if you can?
the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Yeah, there was never any argument if the body was in the truck. He said, yeah, it did happen. He just didn't do the killing.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah.
He also had
7:50
totems
to be
and
precise.
DVD.
An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like
Anyway,
he was in the
the
dementia
victim was
wing.
last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Maybe he got up to go to breakfast and
Got that, Yagami?
got lost
Here,
and walked
let's go
into
over
the
some
bed of
more
the truck.
details.
Sure. Let's hear what great Shintani Sensei has to say. What the great Shintani Sensei has to say. Let's indeed.
All we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone.
Forensics should be able to tell what he was suffocated
During that
with.
40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry.
I think you got some
To further
assumptions
back
in there.
this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck.
Ah, it was found in the truck, but was it found in the carts?
Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found.
A Murkrow.
With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
I have not
Fine,
played that,
then I'll do it
no.
alone. You don't have to be
I
involved.
feel like I've heard of
Even
it,
if
but no, I
I'm
haven't
not,
played it.
the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Looks like she has something she wants to say to me.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
We're gonna have to walk there? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Here I am again. Not really seeing anything out of the ordinary, though. I don't either, but there's gotta be something, I think. Guess we can examine the bed again, so let's just take a look.
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Yeah. It's not, yeah, okay, it's just stuff I looked at. I went out the window. It's,
I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
I already know that. Let's talk to her again.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I think I've done enough.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
Guess not.
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
Did she do it? And then stuff
But you're
the body?
still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Pretty confident.
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
Oh, sus.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay?
Asking quite a few
I'll
questions.
do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
I still think it was like he wandered out and got lost and probably had all the laundry dumped on him and he suffocated. And that was that.
Just now,
He found the body in the truck, was like,
we
oh
went to the
crap,
ADDC.
and buried him.
Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
This little young idealist. Coming all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
There's no chance you walk.
Prove wrong everything.
Hey.
Yes. I mean, in this case, it did work. He did get him off.
That what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end.
But I can't
really
do it
have nothing
alone.
to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
But why not kill this guy anyway? Like, what's the point of murdering a dementia patient?
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting
People
at 8
rarely
a.m.,
kill just
you went
random
around
people.
to each room and gathered the
There's
linens.
usually a reason behind it.
Yes.
It's motives for it.
Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes.
That's what like that in philosophy?
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
It's gonna be a huge hurdle climbing the trial. Yeah. Well, at least he admitted it, though. He did do it. He just probably should have went to the police. This would be a whole different story.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet.
Pizza time.
He told me all about it in the center.
What did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
I think in some cases that's a natural reaction.
No. You murdered him.
Seems like a stretch.
Kill a man over something like that?
Ah, I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Calm down. That always works. You tell somebody to calm down.
Do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Is she the girlfriend that died, maybe? Maybe she did do it and set them all up and then, I don't know. I don't know. I need more evidence. This is not enough.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's got
Kinda
to
was
learn some
kicked
damn
out.
patience.
He's rude.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Right.
Yagami-san.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
It would be really
You
awkward.
mean that friend of yours, Sarikun?
But it'd be like great into
Shintani
Shintani's
all
character.
riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her.
Not good to have untrained employees on Alzheimer's
nothing's
patients.
official yet, guys.
Yeah, you'd think they'd have
Regardless,
somebody
keep it
that
on the
would
down low,
be
okay?
like consistent.
That word says
and
more
have to
than
go
you
through
think.
training for that stuff. But I'm sure it's a little bit harder to do. What was that laugh? Am I supposed to leave? Oh. Oh, I guess I'm talking more.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Do I just sit down at my desk or? Oh.
Mafia Kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way,
Gonna get in
guess the
trouble.
Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent.
Oh, is she the girlfriend that burned after this case? That's what I'm wondering.
What is
if
your
she actually did do it,
This isn't gonna be an easy win.
and maybe
Well, I'm
he
working on that. There's one
I don't
piece of
know.
evidence that still bothers me.
like it was all like set up,
Yeah?
and he found out and got mad.
And what's that?
It's not excusing if that's what happened, but I wonder if that is the girlfriend. Because he didn't say he already had a girlfriend or anything like that. What should I focus on if I want to provoke... Oh, no, prove Obuko innocent. Just saying then. OG Lord, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Shulk. I guess I'll probably just call you that. Shulk. You hate his sweater vest? He wears it all the time. Let's see. What piece of evidence should I focus on if I want him to be found innocent? What's this? Victim's body fluids? On further investigation, the police found traces of the victim's body fluids in the truck. No. See, I think this. Only cart used in the collecting bed sheets in the ADDC's hospital wing, large enough to hide a person inside. Many people witnessed Okubo, an ADDC linen worker pushing the cart. But there is nobody tested the cart, right? Nobody said that there was fluids on the inside of the cart. That would be very important if your theory is that he carried the body out in the cart. Baku is an elderly patient. It was found in the mountains, blah blah blah. A view of his room from the hospital wing is seen through the window of the hallway. His bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress. Yeah, you can't see. The window doesn't open. Oh, this evidence is really great. I would say this thing, but the window might be important. Let's try this. Can I zoom in? No. Okay, let's just try this.
Take a look at this. This is the laundry bin that was thought to have been used to transport
She did
Wakasan's
it,
body.
and the guilt
Okubo-kun, the
got
laundry
to her,
man,
and she
would
tried to
have
kill
been
herself,
responsible
but he
for it.
intervened. Just thought,
Where exactly
that's a good theory too. Yeah.
It was only about 40
It could have been
minutes
a
between
scrap
when
and she still
Wakasan
did
was
it.
last seen and when he
Like
disappeared.
during the
There's only one way his
shuffle,
body could have been carried
apartment
out
caught on fire.
discreetly. And that's in Okubo-kun's laundry bin.
Hey, I don't want to be a downer, but doesn't that point to Okubo being the killer?
Remind if you
That's
listen
not
to me
my
until you
point,
fall
though.
asleep.
The evidence I showed you
Not
is...
at all.
That evidence won't
Oh,
win you
please
the
do so.
case.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey!
That's a woman.
Wait up!
That there is that woman. The nurse. Well, I could have gone around the trash cans. Stupid pole. Let me control it. Don't make me do things.
Won't get away.
Yes.
That was too slow.
They could have made it less obvious. They could have. Not all women run like that, but Jesus.
You won't get away.
Don't make me dodge everything, because you don't always work.
Hold up.
And then you don't make me dodge like the things that actually do hold me up, like these little posts in the ground. There's a huge dodge.
You won't get away.
No, running the way she do. She's pretty good at running. Ooh, triangle. I didn't see that one coming. I hit the wrong button again. This one might be on me. We could cut her off. Go across the steps. Like you've never chased anybody. Oh, I must have done it. Maybe she got tired and gave up. What?
Help!
A woman?
Help me! Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
Uh-oh.
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
I admire you wanting to defend a woman that you thought was being assaulted. I can appreciate that.
Let's go then!
I was gonna... a golf flip. That wouldn't have been my choice of weapons, but I guess you grab what you got, right? Can you jump him? I jump him! I want to do the jump thing! I think I have to change, but I don't remember how. Was it just down? Never mind. Never mind, it's over. One of those DVD chases where you know the survivor is just a few feet ahead, but you don't see them. I had never been the killer in DVD yet. Now look
Can
what you
all lawyers
did.
fight like that?
You have some splaining to do.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do
but
that.
Did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
She's not your client.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san.
Can you
He's one
recommend
of the
this guy,
scientists
Wesker?
at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
A mutant who goes wesking. And is also Yandere for Chris, and that's true. That's true.
And this is him?
Oh, he was with the director. Much a run-of-the-mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. but something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences.
Yeah.
And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
That's a turn I didn't expect. That's why she was so interested, though. I like that better. Victor's a work of art. Everything have a K in it now. Until he's a detective because he looks like he's completely lost the will to live and hasn't slept in a week. It's...
Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Yoji.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
Well, there goes my theory in the trash.
Correct.
Yeah, mine too.
Our more mobile patients walk
I still
there
think
for
it wasn't
breakfast
like I think it was an
instead of eating in their own
accident.
rooms.
Unless
Then, while the nurses
if he
help the patients
suffocated.
eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
So I should have picked the window for the evidence.
The door
because
has a window,
you can't see his face.
so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed.
Because he's
He was
somebody
asleep,
lying in bed.
with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around
So he might not have even seen
7:50.
anybody. There could have just been a blanket on the bed.
No further questions.
Maybe a pillow.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
It's my chance for a comeback. Yeah, let's talk about the window to the room.
Terasawa-san, you were
the
present
door
for
window.
Shono-san's testimony
The
just now,
window.
yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Oh, he mad.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence
true.
supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Someone shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have the evidence to prove that. Yes, the door. Where's the door? Oh, right here.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
Got him, Kaiko. Poke holes in their testimony. That's what I am gonna do. And this evidence points to this fact. The victim was already dead. The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. Sono's testimony was a lie. The culprit is Sono, who claims to be a witness. Jesus. And all those are really harsh. Like, yes, Sono's testimony is technically wrong. It can't be corroborated. It's maybe he thought he saw him. I think that's a little bit ballsy to say it was him, and directly. But we can't say the victim was already dead because I don't think that. How would he have gotten into the bed of the truck otherwise? I'm gonna go with I think his testimony was a lie. Discredited.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets.
That's
He
what I was
couldn't have
thinking.
been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not?
No.
Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
You just said there wasn't anybody in the
Staff nurses
bed.
are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck.
That's very true.
In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central
Also
argument
possible he wandered
unsound.
into the truck by
Your
himself.
Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
I'm not sure. I'm just not sure why anybody would just murder this patient.
Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa's testimony in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Boom.
Then the
Those
defense
dynamite.
rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
Prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
He's not sure if he
So
did, though. That's
your
the whole
whole
point.
case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC.
This doesn't mean anything.
Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading
And
to his
not because
valiant
it's his job.
testimony here today.
Of course.
If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title.
Western philosophy works exactly the same way. That's terrible.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk
You know why
reputation?
he sees it as
What
a
of your
personal
client's history of domestic abuse?
as personal that he lost. Just because he fully thought he got him and then nope. Plus, this Yagami tends to beat him on a lot of occasions. Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause?
Did they never fix the finger?
A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and
After
punched the
6
defendant
years?
in the face.
After 6 years, that
Given the
finger
clearly violent nature
still
of
hasn't
Okubo's
recovered.
That alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Yes?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
Looks like she has something she wants to say.
Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all...
Is he this
He
admissible?
wanted me to keep this a secret! Not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating! Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is! But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Oh, snap. Boobs, thank you so much for the raid.
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible. But as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty.
So she's the one that dies.
But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Allegedly. I don't think he did do it. Allegedly. Boobs, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu.
Something wrong?
What were you playing?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
You were playing Diablo. You're playing a barbarian, aren't you?
I haven't seen
or
you
did
in
you start
about
over?
3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
The moment to come in, yeah, it was a very emotional moment. Mic drop, for reals, for real. That was a heavy scene to walk into. Yes, it was.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
I
Here,
remember
Barbuki.
You're the
That
reason
I heard you.
Terasawa
I heard you spinning yesterday.
with
That's why
us.
I knew.
Remember,
You
Shono?
spin to win.
Okubo-san was unstoppable.
Make sure you grab something
If
to
only
drink,
my
something to eat if you're
testimony
hungry, and be sure to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Shono-san,
Really
right?
well past your bedtime though. It's usually
Doesn't
sleeping now. It's quite the treat.
anyway? I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
They haven't really given much about the girlfriend murder, but I don't think that he did. I don't think he did. He seemed very upset.
Yes, I see. Yes.
And I feel like if he would have murdered, why would he set the place on fire? I think he is guilty of dumping a body, which is really bad, but...
from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were
You
just
bring me
with?
the gift of fruit? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Fruit head. Why would Shintani call Shono? Why indeed?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call
brings many
was meant
clips?
to be.
Naruhodo.
Shono was away from his
Nefu,
desk
welcome
at the
back.
time
How are you
the scene.
today?
Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
Man's sideburns are intimidating.
You have no
There's-
idea what he
There's
wanted
some
to talk
pretty
about?
good burns in here.
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research
That
paper on
seems
AD9.
sussy.
We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
No.
Have you heard of the
I
mole
feel like
murders
he called
taking
a
place
couple
in
times,
Kamurocho,
didn't he?
Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying?
Doing
I believe
good?
we're done here.
Chilling watching the
There's nothing I
streamer
can
play
help
one of
you
your
with.
favorite games? Is it me?
Please stop!
I love this game.
You
It's a really good game.
Who are
Oh?
you?
Who's this guy?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police.
Kuroiwa.
Organized crime.
I remember him.
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating.
Is it me?
That would be you, Yagami.
So true, you were super duper late today.
I'd
Wanna
like to
finish
speak to you as a material
a peeks
witness
in
to the
Diablo.
murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Yeah, I did spend a lot of time with the body. But you know I didn't do it, my guy. Oh, I'll save over this one. Are you doing the story? Oops, or are you just doing like side quests and stuff?
The mole's latest
And the story
victim was
intriguing?
the
Me
lawyer,
too. I love
Shintani.
detective stuff like this though. I like to figure stuff out.
The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface.
As little, I wanted to be a forensics detective.
A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the
As far as Spooky's concerned, there is no story. What
and got an
story?
acquittal. But 1 month later,
You're missing out on all the
he
Lilith
murdered
then.
his girlfriend
Lilith
Emi
is best
Terasawa
girl.
with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
See the way they're setting it up? I don't think he did do it. Like, I need to see the evidence, but the clips that they keep showing, they're too sussy. Why would he kill somebody and
I'd
then
like to
set the
speak to
apartment
you
on
as a
fire and then
material witness
stay
to the
in the
murder of the
apartment?
lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary or...
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I really,
I'll pass.
yeah, I really need to speak with
Excuse me?
the director.
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
That's fine. Come back with a warrant.
Your
That's what
empty
they all
threats
say.
don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along
Rude.
quietly.
No,
I'll come
he
back
already
with a
said
warrant
no.
if I have to.
Leave. Go away. You're bothering the director.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami. Kuroiwa-san.
That guy looks like he's Yakuza, part Yakuza anyway.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now,
I thought we were friends.
No problem.
I guess
We'll let you
not.
get back to work.
When you come back so strong, poor Lily will crumble under your bulky
This
biceps.
is really getting out of
Why would you
hand,
want
don't you
to?
think?
She's so cool.
I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
I want to jump ship, trade
I
sides.
don't know what he's
I'll go be
talking
demon.
about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were
Are
here?
you level 31?
Beats me.
You are a demon. Yeah, but a
For
demon in the
now,
game.
let's focus on Shono,
They don't let me be demon in
It would be a
game.
waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
I have to fight the good fight with the jerk angel. Like, you're nothing to me. Where she's all like, be your best potential. I support you in everything you do. And he's like, you mean I killed that guy for no reason? Damn. And then she was sad about it. Where do I have to go? What's happening? I gotta go back upstairs? Seems wrong. Oh. I guess we're not going upstairs. Alright, I'll figure this out. Hang on. Directions are not my strong suit. And I talk to you again. Alright.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Keto.
Hey, really? That was still available? Yep, sometimes they miss it.
Of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher.
Actually, used to be
Where would I
just
be able
like
to find
a
him?
general. I have arrived
Let
here,
me
but
see. That should be the
people wanted it
research wing.
first, and now nobody uses
I believe
it.
he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me
Oh.
a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Keto-san seemed pretty busy earlier.
Creation is important. I will take
I'll
a drink,
try
thank
back
you.
later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Keto-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing. We could have guessed that. In a stretch, you
Yeah.
got it.
I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
I could use my drone. Talk to who now? Oh, the map. Hmm? You are here. Is there a cat in this one?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Hey, what the?
You hear this?
Director Keto's office. We were just in there. Hey. Suspicious. The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago.
Right. Hold on,
Hey.
everything.
This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh.
Protein
Well,
abnormalities.
I guess that's not on this map.
Probably not.
Uh-huh.
I'd laugh if there was a cat in here. Might be the only one that doesn't have a cat. I already looked at that one. I guess that's it, but it doesn't show the thing's not fully undone. Oh, there's more?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Drone time? That's what I'm saying. We can just use use the drone.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
You have a disease named after you. Just got a gold card.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
I like your
Right this
tie,
way.
Hashimoto. It's very pretty. It's like a metallic-y looking blue.
Really appreciate this,
it's shiny.
Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Keto's. This
Walks
place is
faster
so
than I
massive,
expected.
you practically need a tour guide to get around.
It's
I
true.
hope you're okay with walking.
Yep.
So, Hashimoto-san.
Sideburns
what
is
kind
gonna
of work
fire
do you
her.
yourself do here?
I'm part of the
it's
team
possible,
developing
yeah.
89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Is that him?
Well,
Is
the
that
AD
him?
comes from the name of the center.
Where he going?
The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh,
Maybe not.
that
It's
was
just he may
surprisingly
just look
easy.
similar. It does look like him though. Thank you. It looks like I'm taking my nephew to school.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
Wonder if that's a real stat.
That many?
I'd believe it.
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Ooh.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering.
What's the population
In
gonna
other
be
words,
then?
AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Keto-san back there.
Director Keto will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Call him a bastard.
nice.
That's rude. Stats were pretty spot on if I recall correctly. That would make sense. What's causing it? That's a real question. What is causing it? That is the biggest question. Why is it
Dr.
happening?
Shono is right over there.
Yes, it's great to fix it, but
Well, if you'll excuse me.
if we don't know why it's happening, and we're just putting the band-aid on things. Sorry. Hey pal, remember me?
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Keto-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Oh, Ichinose-san.
Hey, it's Chin again.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the
Move,
guy
kid.
from
I
the
got work
lobby?
to do. I know he was standing in the way.
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
I feel like that means I'm here to be in the way and make sure that my money goes to good use.
Kiro-san called you vice minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Why?
Pretty lofty for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Keto-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Somebody's lying here.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Keto.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Scared of the director? There's a lot of money behind 89, huh? Do you know about the murders in Kamurocho? He'll play this one smart. It does seem like he is pretty scared of the director. We already know there's a lot of money behind it. I don't think he cares about talking about that. What would be the point of bringing up the murders in Kamurocho? Especially if he doesn't recall. I feel like he's gonna shut down if we ask him about the director, but I think that's the right call. Honestly, I think he shut down all of these except for the money one. Aside from genetics, dementia can also be caused as a side effect from other medical treatments. Oh, such as cancer, chemotherapy. In the way, and make sure my money goes to good use. Yes, those are the same thing. That's how it goes. And now it's political, the worst kind. It is. I just seem to really scared of the director. Like I said, if I point that out, he's probably just gonna shut down anyway. Like, you need to leave. If I bring up the murders, I don't know if he's just gonna be like, yeah, so what? Or I guess we could get a read on him if we bring that up. If we talk about the money bit of it, I think the political guy's gonna step in and just be a jerk. Now let's just ask him about the murders.
After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes.
That's not really what I thought you were going to bring
identical
up.
murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
Yeah, I don't think that was really the call. I think it was the director that was probably the thing. You're really scared of the director. I should have said that one.
I believe
Dang
I
it.
told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving.
No need.
Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association under the minister's name.
Technically only mentioned for you to leave his
Minister
office. That's
of
true.
Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Why is he being so pissy about this?
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the
who's the
Ministry of
blue balls?
Health?
So what will the bar do since you're not a lawyer anymore? But I'm not debarred, I just quit. I quit technically being a lawyer, but I'm not really not a lawyer. So I still have my little badge thingy. I'm just not debarred. Is that real tough? Well, just basically saying, I'm gonna tell on you. It's true. Kaiko-san, hello! Welcome back, how are you today? Yeah. I got like a offend, like, I defended a murderer who didn't murder somebody, but then an accident happened and now he's in jail for being a murderer, so I feel really bad and I quit being a lawyer, even though I technically do work for them as a detective. But I'm not technically a detective, I'm just a lawyer. It's really weird. Now, who was talking about that guy? That was too long ago. I have no idea. I don't think it was Genda. Mafuyu, I only talked to her once, I feel like. Ayabe, maybe? Oh man, I don't remember. You okay? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing very well today. I slept for 11 hours. I slept a very long time. But but I played really late in the morning, so that, I mean, it's understandable, I think. But I conked out. I had a bunch of weird dreams. I don't remember most of them. I just remember they were really action-packed. Like I was in a movie. Man, I don't remember. I'm gonna go with Ayabe, because that one seems like it would make the most sense, talking to the... I think Ayabe is the one cop that shares information. He's not really a dirty cop, but he's a sneaky cop.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender.
It is a long
Definitely
time.
remember him mentioning Minister Kazumi. We were talking about how
I
the
am
Kyorei
very
clan
well
ended up in
rested.
Kamurocho.
It was much needed.
Apparently, they're being used as
Mr.
muscle
Bentham,
for a
welcome back.
construction
How are you
company
today?
called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp
I
project.
think I might have chosen
And
correctly.
one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What
Doesn't
would he
it?
gain from meeting Kazumi?
Is
That's
Kazumi part of the
true.
Yakuza?
Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I think it does. Mr. Kazumi's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our
Like, it sounds
Kajihira
funny,
expert
I
can help us
agree.
out with that.
Who?
And cute.
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My nephew's a good lad. He's not really my nephew, for anybody new.
So, you want to
He
know
just looks
how
like a little mini-me.
Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah?
Ox,
Give me some
ox.
time. I'll call you if I find anything.
I'm gonna take the ox taxi. Alright. Free shop. Oh, tax
Yagami-san.
free.
I'm gonna head back to the office.
They have those?
I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist
Too late, it's
named
canon now, he's your
Tori
nephew.
barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It's a pretty pure
Sounds like
story
he's
game,
looking
or
into
do you
Shintani
fisticuff?
Sensei's murder,
Oh, I
too.
do a lot of fisticuffs.
Anyway,
You just came
I'll
in
go
like
ahead and
a
drive
very story-heavy part.
You'll begin to sense
Because we're getting in it, but Yakuza games are really known for
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
their cinematics
Honestly.
as well.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know?
Well, lots of fisticuffs.
I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
You got some learning
But
to
when
do.
that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me.
I mean, everybody's got to have a
I'll
dream.
see you later.
Guess I'm on standby till yeah, till he gets a hold of me. I forgot his name. We should go find that guy's hair. This one? Kamurocho's Mad Bomber? No, I want to do the hair. Amidst the dream. Question marks. Up here, isn't it? No? Where were we? I saw his hat fly by. His quote-unquote hat. I guess it could be that one. What's this place? Charles? King Charles. We were at the abandoned building. Champion District. What's this one? Let's just go to the closest one. We'll do the side story here. About the Mad Bomber. We'll do that. You seen Yakuza? We also never played the Yakuza game yet. Technically, I played one other one, but it was like it's a different style. Oh, alright. I guess we're doing this. Man in suit. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure. What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? In what?
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as you have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone? Good night. Taking off, Oops. You know, I thought your nephew's son was a high schooler. That's why I said it looked like I was taking my nephew to school. Have a good night, Foobs. Just don't make them mad at all. That's true. They like to fight once. Know for sure when Yakuza 8 comes out, but people think these games were made to fill the action combat void since Yakuza 7 when it was turn-based combat. That's the one I played a lot of, and I did not enjoy it. It was too slow for me. Like, the story was good. I liked the comedy aspect of it. The game looked great, but the fighting was not my thing. It was so slow and obscenely difficult for what it was. And then I started playing the Inshin, was it? Is it Like a Dragon, is what I basically know the English title is. The one where you're in the sword fighty days. Man, I sound so smart right now. I started playing that one, but I didn't finish it because there's no, as far as I could tell, there's no English dub for it, which is not bad. It's just harder to play on stream because a lot of people watch on their smartphones, so it's harder to read the subtitles. And I can't read them when they're doing them. You can invest on your phone? Of course! Ever heard of crowdfunding? And it's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Wow. That's all I had to say. Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. That's fair. Yeah, Combat and Judgment. Here's Crisp. Lost Judgment is even better. That's what I've heard. I'm excited to play that one. I will be playing that one at least shortly after this one. I'll probably play another game in between to finish up some of the ones I started, but I will get to that one. Invest how much ever money you want, to whomever you wish, whenever you like. All from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed. That's why millions of people make micro-investments with Quickstarter. Only small donations is needed. Even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. That's true. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invests gains proprietary benefits. Proprietary benefits? Can you give me an example? Yeah, I'd like an example. I don't know what you mean by that. Asahi. Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to a brand new facilities. Like Kickstarter, because it's named Quickstarter. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Let's go find some hair. Oh, man. Quickstarter. Yeah, I wonder what they're referencing. Yeah, it seems I almost made the mistake of calling it that. Actually sounds pretty neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And when you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. And you're just soliciting people in the streets? I don't know, Fujimori, that seems pretty sussy.
Huh?
Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime. Alright. I don't mind, it's just it's a free app, right? I just invest in stuff that I would like to invest in. Like Kickstarter. Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do. And by all means, let me know how it goes. Do I just meet you here on this corner? Or you gonna give me your phone number or something like that? Wait, how do I give you the feedback? I'll figure it out if he disappeared. I'll figure it out. Alright, I can see how this map works. Goes this way. Oh, so he just stole the app and made his own? Yeah, pretty much. That's... Sorry, lady. Excuse me. Maps are hard to follow sometimes. There's less reference and more copyright infringement. I think they just do that. It's like normal... Like they have like a chatty service too. Yeah, I thought you guys looked sussy.
We're doing this.
So, I like this style. Plus, you're not a big guy. Oh, missed you. Yep, catch these knees. Oh, damn it, missed it again. You died too quickly, man.
Really, guys?
Yeah, really? Can we beat you up out here? Your code? Our code. What's beeping? Am I gonna find a bomb? Uh-oh, here it is. It really is a bomb. Hmm. Oh no, there's a kid suddenly. How does this kid end up here alone? This is bad. This could get... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No time to think. Crap. Only 15 seconds left. I wish Vinny were here. What the F? Crap, no time left. Just gotta do it. What are you gonna do? Seems like a pretty rudimentary bomb. Couldn't you just cut the fuses off the dynamite? Hmm? Do we... survive? A second... Mommy! The kid just showed up out of nowhere. Wait for a second. Where did that bomb come from? The kid put it there. He's probably the mad bomber. Yep. What happened to you? Let me get this out of context clip. And there's a bomb. Surprise! I'm sorry. Oh, thank God. I thought we were both gunners. A phone call? Who would be calling me? Oh, a blocked number.
Hello?
There. Oh, hang on. I got this.
There are bombs in Kamurocho.
Excuse me?
I said I've placed bombs in Kamurocho. 3 in total. The first one exploded, as you saw. The second one you have just disarmed. And that leaves 1 more.
Hold on. Who are you? As if he's gonna tell us. Oh, my name is Stephen Joe. I am the Mad Bomber. Oh, damn it. I wasn't supposed to tell you. And how'd you get my number?
Is there really time to be asking questions? You have 5 minutes before it explodes. If you don't want anyone else to get hurt, I suggest you start looking.
Wait! Fine. I'll look for it. But where? You gotta tell me where.
It's supposed... I suppose it would be very fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze.
Angel of the Warrior's Maze? What kind of hint is that?
Give it some thought, why don't you? Just remember, the clock's ticking. 5 minutes. Things are gonna get messy if you fail.
Angel of Warrior Maze? What the hell? I don't know what that means either. Do I gotta follow the beeping? Or, nope, the beeping's pretty consistent. What's an Angel of Warrior Maze? Friends. Let's shop. Le marché. KJ Arts. That's my house. Anything that has like warrior or a maze. That's a cafe. That's bartender. This still tickles me. That's the game center, Charles. A host hangout? I have no idea. Not even a clue. Sega. Club Amore. Paradise VR. Smile Burger. There's a children's park. There's a law office I work at sometimes. There's a clinic. What the heck is a maze then? Maybe the streets have something to do with it? Pink Street. Nakamichi.
Ball? Meet the ball!
Ball? Meet the ball!
Amazing! Amazing! Meet the ball!
Theater. My best bet would be a park, but I feel like maybe there's more than Champion District. People are gonna die because I have no idea. I'm gonna die tonight. Sushi. Can I zoom in anymore? How do you zoom in? R2? That's not it. That's cafe. Apple pie. Turtle financing. Friends with that person. Sushi. Cafe. Smile Burger. Sega. That's my home. This pawn shop. San Quixote. Bo. Limache. Mahjong. DJ Arts. Goten. I don't know what that means. Issue star. No, number 1 star. Earth Angel. Here. That's a bit of a walk, isn't it? Or you better hop in this taxi. Move, move, move. Sorry, it's coming through. Beep, 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 beep. I ran right past the... God, dang it. Over the car. Go over the car. Ooh, I wish I had a skateboard. Gotta go this way. Sorry, excuse me. This way. Taxi. Get in the taxi. Taxi? Please? Can I not use the taxi this time? I can't cross the street either? That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just run. Excuse me, sorry. Trying to save the world. Or at least a couple people. And that's a long run. Oh boy. You need to go the other way. I don't have time to fight these guys. You're gonna have to piss off. I'm sorry. Normally I'm down for a beatdown, but I got things to do. And they're chasing me too. Sorry, lady. Okay, here we are. Woo! I think I did it right. This stupid clock, and you shall head to bed. Edge to bed. You have a good night, Dom. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. He's talking about amazing meatballs. Oh, I get you. I got you. I understand now. Angel of Warriors Maze. You had to have met Earth Angel here in Champion District, right? Now, where's that bomb? I hear the beeping. Oh, found it. Same type of bond as the other, so I should be able to just pull the wire. I'm glad I didn't have to make a decision. Did that work? Countdown stopped. Thank God.
Hello?
Hello?
You done well.
Is there a point to this? What's your game?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see.
Chosen for what?
Chosen to stop me. You either succeed or Kamurocho will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now you just be a good boy and wait.
Hey! I'm not a boy. I'm a man. He hung up. Who the hell is this guy? So this isn't over though. Crap. What do I do? I guess you wait. There's not much you can do. Unless you know how to trace numbers. Oh wait, you have a hacker friend. I guess we're doing this one now.
No more.
Hey man. I'm Tatsuo. And I own the bar just over there. Look thirsty, my friend. I had to run all the way here and defuse a bomb. Yes, I'm thirsty. Do I? Only 2,000 yen for a drink. What do you say? He's a bark. He's a bark. A barker? Is that a term? He's a barker? Where's the bomb? Surely not this blinking light at my feet. I'm just the person that wears that bomb. Oh, here it is. Hey, come on, man. I'm serious. I'm in serious trouble right now. Big Body just canceled on me, and I'm so screwed if I don't fill some tables. So please, can you hear me out? Like I said, I run that bar over there with my wife. It's got a real nice vibe and pretty good food, if I do say so myself. But losing customers like this is put us in a real pinch. If you have a drink, you'd really be helping us out. Damn, this guy's not giving up, is he? Just 2,000 yen, right? Totally, it's a panic sale. You won't regret it. Yeah, alright.
I'm on it.
I better not get beat up and mugged, though. It's one drink. Now we're talking. Please, right this way. If anything turns sketchy, I'm walking right out the door. As long as I can still walk. Those people in the malls that try to sell you stuff? That's a real thing? It's basically a person advertising in stores and stuff. I've never heard that term. I mean, it makes sense, like they're barking at you to buy stuff, but I've never heard that. Oh? What's this? A customer? Doesn't sound like that. You're darn right, Maki. Caught this guy wandering outside and offered him a drink. Don't tell me. You were out there harassing people again. Didn't I tell you it's against the law? Shut up, woman. This is my bar. I'll do what I wanted. I'll do what I want. Oh, it's your bar, is it? If I stop helping you with it then? What if I stop helping you with it then? Oh, really? You're the one who needs cash to fund your host club addiction. I haven't gone to the host club in forever. And I've worked more than enough to make up for it. How did I manage to walk into a marital spat? You're ridiculous. I'm gonna go have a drink. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. That must have been terribly awkward for you. I don't want to keep you.
No.
No, it's fine. I don't mind ordering a drink like I said I would. What would you like, sir? You have any recommendations? We actually just restocked some of our top shelf whiskey today. Barely keep the stuff in the house. Seems like it's a good bargain for a great taste, if you ask me. Sounds right up my alley. Okay, can we write up? Thanks for the drink. It was nice. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back anytime. I'm sorry, but we don't take cards. Can I ask you to pay in cash?
Yep.
Yep. Sure, I've got 2,000 on me. Here's your bill.
Huh?
What did that say? 100,000 yen.
Hey.
You sure that's right? Really? Did I put the wrong price? Oh, I'm afraid not, sir. Everything looks correct to me.
Huh?
That's reading like $100 for a drink of whiskey. Woo! 1,000 yen. In cash, please. They got me. These conniving... They ripped me off. Entrapment. Oh, sir, are you unable to pay?
Huh?
Back up a sec. Any way you slice it, 100,000 for a shot of whiskey is ridiculous. Your husband said the price was reasonable. They are reasonable, sir. But I've included the service fee for my world-class bartending. You just had to pour it. Are you listening to me? Your husband said it was 2,000 yen a drink. Oh? My husband has no idea what we charge. I keep telling him to stop quoting prices. That stupid man. Look at him, causing such misunderstandings. You're shameless. That fight earlier was just to lower my guard, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you would, the check, sir. The police are gonna catch on to this, you know. Please. The police don't have time to deal with civil affairs in this town. They wouldn't come if you reported me. She knows the game too well. Damn it! Sir, I have plans after this, so if you don't mind, can you please close your tab?
Huh?
You think I'm just gonna stand? I'm just gonna cough up that kind of money? Why don't you just leave? What's she gonna do? Call the police?
Huh?
Eh? Oh, Jesus Christ. If you don't pay, I'll stab myself, and who do you think they'll blame?
Huh?
What? Are you really going to pay the price for stabbing a poor, defenseless woman? You wouldn't. Oh, but I would. I'll scream, and then I'll stab myself right here. She is insane! Exactly. They don't have time, remember? I'm not paying you. I feel like... No, she is not gonna stab herself. I'll deal with that. Your prints are all over the knife. As long as I don't touch the knife, I'm gonna be scot-free. Let her, yeah. Go ahead, do it. Nah, I don't care if she's bluffing. She is bluffing. I'm not paying. Fine, you asked for it. Well, wait just a minute. Crap. What do I do now? Leave! Just leave! I'm not paying. Fine, you asked for it. They're gonna make me pay it. You're not giving me the option. This is I'm supposed to I'm supposed to do it anyway. Dang it. Fine. I'll pay. Sword the knife. 100,000 yen. 100,000, not a yen less. Yeah, that's bogus. I've gotta buy some time. Is there no other way? Nothing I can see? Yes, cat first.
Suspicious.
I won't get the achievement because I did miss one of them, but I still want to find all the cats. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Just wanna hug them all. No. Hypnotic.
Uh-huh. What the? Ah.
Must have a bathroom. Maybe I can get out that way.
Excuse me.
Hey, you mind if I use the bathroom real quick? If you pay first. I'm leaking here, lady. If your plan is to escape from the bathroom, I don't even think about it. Crap. Do that. Oh crap. Do that in the bathroom. Huh? That's not what I meant. Umbrella. I just walked through the door. I feel like that's pretty... Let's go to the exit. Do we have any pocket sand? So that's where the money goes when she rips off customers. Pisses me off that my money's about to go in there too.
Suspicious.
That's a hell of a lot of cigarette butts. Did she smoke that much? Maybe it's a customer. Or maybe it's her barker husband? Either way, maybe I can break out of this. How am I supposed to do that with cigarette butts? Kitty! Yeah, that's like a common thing.
Hey.
So a service fee is 40,000 yen. And then there's a pouring fee of 50,000 yen? Isn't it the same thing? The service is you're pouring it? We sell everything at 2,000 yen a drink. We have to make money somehow. Why complain?
Huh?
Because it's robbery, that's why. Why come to the bar at all if you're gonna do is complain? Hey, I got dragged in here by a barker. You folks nitpick anything these days. Degenerates, all of you. Degenerate in here is you, lady. Mom's degenerate. Alright, we're still not on our clues yet. I don't know. Can I grab the pepper? Throw the pepper on her? It's like pocket sand. There's a little cat on that one. A little sticky note. There might be something here. Search for clues. This move's all weird. Got a light switch? I could turn the lights off and run. I see an umbrella. Can I get... How about the light switch? Can we do that? Old light switch quick trick. We looked at the bathroom. That's not gonna work. It usually lets you know when you saw the clues, so I don't think I've seen all of them. I'm missing something. I can't turn around either. This is like the angle that I have. She took off her ring. Oh, I think it's right there. She did. Can I look at that? No, that's not relevant.
What the?
Oh, this. She's pretty dressed up tonight. That necklace is a star of the ensemble too. Are you eyeing my necklace? I wear this one on special occasions. Special occasions? Oh, don't worry, it's got nothing to do with you. But if you want to fantasize about my body and my necklace later tonight, you're welcome to it. Gross. Oh no. Special occasion tonight, huh? This must mean she's meeting somebody. We got plans. I could just sit back. Maybe I just sit back down. She meeting her husband or somebody else? Maybe this will be my lucky break. Could be completely harmless, but if it's not, I'll have my bargaining chip. I'm desperate here. Are there still more clues, or... I already looked at the receipt. That's already got a check mark, right? So there's still something? Is it, like... Why isn't this checked off? What am I supposed to look at now? I feel like that's the thing. I did the aha thing. Like anything behind you? Little drawer here. Top shelf whiskey. This janky stove. Stools or... Yeah, clock to look at? What the heck am I supposed to look at? The service is getting it off the shelf and giving you the glass and the small talk. I see. She had to smile through all that, I bet. Actually, I bet she didn't even have to, because she was supposed to be allegedly angry at her alleged husband. Anything else here? Like, usually it vibrates when I get close, but I'm not picking up anything. I'm not even sure I can actually exit. I can't. I have to find the last clue. I looked at that. Plant in the corner. Look at that. Door, exit sign, lights, top of the bar. Nothing up here. Her hair.
Suspicious.
She's sure wearing a lot of makeup tonight. And it's immaculate. She couldn't do this every day, could she? I see you sizing me up, pretty boy. I'm quite the catch, huh? You caught me on a good night. So she did go an extra mile tonight. If you keep staring, I'm going to add to your tab.
Huh?
What? Hey, you think I'll give you even more? Even beauty has its price, sweetie. In fact, now that I look at you, you're handsome. In a real rugged sort of way. Would you like to pay physically? Gross. I'm gonna break everything. I'm gonna punch stuff. Stop it. Stop being weird. Carlos, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, no, I'll give you your money. Let's move to something else. That's still not enough? Come on, let me... Maybe I've got clothes? Is she wearing something interesting? I think that's just the receipt. We got the makeup. There's something else here.
What the?
Okay, there's no ring. It was on the wrong hand. Thank you for the head pass, I appreciate it. No ring that I can see. But then again, that's her right hand, so... Maybe if I check the left though? She's having an affair, she'd take her ring off. There is a mark, like she had a band on. This could be worth looking into. Get up there, get up there, get up there. She scratches her face a lot, so even if we don't get it right away. Can you leave your hand at your side? Dang it, lady, quit moving around so much.
Suspicious.
There we go. There's a tan line on her finger. Does that mean her wedding ring is usually on? If so, that would mean she's taken off especially for tonight. This woman really is about to go have an affair. If I could just get evidence of that, I could use it to negotiate the return of my money. Thank you, finally. Stop investigating. Hey! How long are you gonna stare into space? Pay up already. Pisses me off no end. I think I should just pay her for now. Are we gonna maybe follow her and like blackmail her later? Why you not just leave or just sit down and wait? Crap. You got me, lady. Don't think this for a second is over. I'll get my money back. In my own way. Yes. She's right that the police would never bother with fraud like this, so I guess I'll have to stoop to her level. If I catch her in the middle of an affair, that'll be a bargaining chip I need. I just got off work, darling. Yep, I'm good. I'll see you soon. Whoops. She was laying the charm on thick. I had to be the guy on the other end. This is looking more and more like she's just getting... She's just get the affair I'm after. I might just get the affair I'm after. Telling this lady is the right call. I'll get my money back. And she'll pay for taking it.
Nice.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna make her... Yeah, well, yeah, you get her money back. That means she's gotta pay for it, because it's hers now. Alright, I just gotta follow her without getting seen. Easy. Let's put a disguise on. She won't have any idea. It's time for the hobo gear. Yeah. Let me do... Stop. Get the thing off my screen. Dang it. It won't let me do it. Whoa. Sorry. Hey, we're supposed to be tracking down a bomb? I got the bomb. He'll call me when there's more bombs. Desperately wanted to check the ring again, but I was too occupied with shoveling pretzels into your mouth. But I get it. Some pretzels do be good. It's like when you have a craving for them, you have to have them. That's how it works. Keep walking. The music picks up like that, like she's out of sight. I expected this. It's extortion time. predictable. Oh, she run. She knows I'm following her without knowing that I'm following her. You can't see me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Kind of in the open here. Hmm. Is that who she's meeting? Just standing there. What's happening? Honestly, valid excuse. Yep. I'm supposed to get into a different position? Oh, I do have to go over here. I have to go stand in the open. My bad. Were you waiting long, baby? Oh no, I just got here. You saw me walk up, idiot. It's been so long, hasn't it, Tsubasa? So, you have anything? Oh my god. Damn! Only been 3 days, hasn't it? Ah, she's seen that host. No wonder she needed 100,000 yen. These guys aren't cheap. See, you took off your ring. I'm proud of you. Oh, Tsubasa, I'm... this lady is... She's a real piece of work. Really? Oh god, I can't do this conversation. No, you guys can read it if you're on a computer. I'll leave it here for a second. Mm-hmm. Yep, every part. Yep.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Wow, dude. He's doing his job, but... What's up with her like this? Like it's nothing. Alright, I need to get a good picture of this. And then she can't talk her way out of... Alright. Yeah, get all three of them. All three. Crap. Oh, she sees me. Also, how do I get my phone up? Oh, raise camera. Dang it. Well, listen, you could just change the controls on me. Yes, we'll retry. Please don't make me go through all that, though. Okay. Get a picture of them spicily hugging. X. Now. Well. That's not a very good photo, but it's enough. This photo is just icing on the cake. The banana sundae. Are they gonna share a sundae? Oh, but yeah, banana sundae. With cherries, I read. I could have gotten closer, I think, but this should be fine.
Hey.
Hello, ma'am. Did I catch you feeling thirsty? You? What are you doing here? What do you think of this picture? Your face came out really nice, I think. What? Didn't I tell you... didn't you tell your husband you'd quit the hosting club thing? I wonder what do you think about this photo? Hand it over. Nope. I don't think I will. Oh, let's not get grabby. Hey. Who the hell are you? Nobody in particular. Cougar bait. Or would you say this is just the part of the job? It's just part of the job. Basil loves me, you moron. But he makes me pay 100,000 yen. Yeah, totally, Maki. Then won't you kick this guy's butt for me? You said you work out, didn't you? Wait, what? I give you 50,000. No, make it 100,000. Sounds like a good deal to me. So he's in for the paycheck after all. Let's go, butthole. You think you can step up to my lady like that? I'll go easy on you if you don't hit my face. Oh, I'm gonna kick your face. Sorry.
Out of the way.
See, I told you I was gonna kick your face. Easy. Clap. Did you see him stare at me and be like, pick up his phone? Like, I'm calling the police. Yep. Hello, police. I told you not to touch my face. Tsubasa, are you okay?
Hey.
Oh, ma'am. What's next on your list?
ごめんなさい.
I'll give you 50,000. Just delete that picture. Nope. I said you're making 100,000. That much? It's just a picture. Sure. Picture comes cheap. But there's a service fee for deleting it. And my world-class photography. What's with the stare? Are you sizing me up, you creep? Just thinking that you must still have that money you ripped me off, right? Ripped off me, right? And not just return that? Tough. Fine, I give it back. Just don't tell my husband about this. Thank you very much. Thank you for wasting my time. Yeah. Hello, husband. Look, you need a drink. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Crap. Hmm? Maki, what are you doing with that guy? Oh, nothing. Don't tell me you were at a host club again. No, why would I? What is it then, huh? I'm sorry. I'm glad I got my money back, but I'm annoyed for getting conned in the first place. More at myself than anything. Just goes to show, you can't let your guard down in Kamurocho, no matter how well you think you know it. Well, that's done. What are you doing next? What's on here? More bombs? Let's find out. Beef zone? Oh, I gotta go in here? Nope. Down here. It's Kaito. I haven't seen you in forever. Hey, there's Kaito-san. I think he's with somebody he knows.
What's up?
Hey, Kaito. That's a friend of yours?
Doc.
Oh yeah, Doc. This is, Adachi. And I go all the way back to middle school. Adachi? Takiagami. Guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kyoto never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi is state president and director? Why I take it you own the company? Yeah. Oh, but it's still pretty small. Cool. I had some evidence. I don't know for what though, but I got that. The little side stories. I do like that. They have a really good way of making you laugh at these ridiculous little side stories, even though the main story is pretty dang dark. I appreciate that. We hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. I've got a new drinking buddy. I'd meant to introduce you earlier, but you know. No problem.
Doc.
In fact, we were about to go grab a beer together. Wanna tag along, Doc? More the merrier, I say. That's, you know, my grandma always said that too. Right now? This is also sudden. Come on. We're going to tender. Yeah, alright. It's a good place. With what's her face? I forgot her name already. Dachi here is one of the smartest kids in school, you know? Even back then. So you're an honor student, huh? Nice. Pulling it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk. Always picking fights. Teachers hated me. And that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood wannabe gang's butts. He was a brain, I was a brawn. And we were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone. Unstoppable together. Unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, we're bad news.
Kaito!
To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. It's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that thick. It's fine. Besides, you got a new partner now. You mean me? Tak, my partner? We're a pretty good team, but... partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Agami-san, I hate to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? I like his tie. I like that color. It's teal. Since you're at Tender... Drink water! Well, I'm almost out. That's not a good sign. You know what happens then. Yeah, can I borrow Kaito for a bit? Oh, some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was gonna visit you at your office to ask this, but... Nah, here's fine. But what does the real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for, huh? About that... I need a bodyguard. Oh?
Yo.
What's this all about, Adachi? Yeah... You wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands. But Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and... they hate newcomers like me. And you said rough types. You mean types. When you said rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard? Yeah, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases.
Yep.
Not really. I understand though, and I'm fine with it. As long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem. But I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Dachi. Of course. How does 80k per day sound to you, Yakumi-san?
Yep.
No issue here. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this.
Kaito!
And Kaito, it looks like our tag team rides again, eh?
Aibo!
I'm looking forward to this, partner. Huh? This sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. They touch fists. Spicy. No. It's okay. Kaito's not gonna go anywhere. It's only for a couple days. Nice. Kaito-san seems to really be enjoying having found his old friend, his old buddy. Well, I butchered that sentence. It's fine. Hayato Adachi, huh? I should have a company business card in my case file. And that'll give me his address. Maybe I should check on him. Make sure he's not up to no good. My friend. Isn't my house somewhere near here? Home is down here. Okay, I'll go... on that. I gotta go home. It's the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I walked right into you. I can go through here? Who's this frowny person? What's the matter? Kitty! Excuse me. My name is Nekomiya. And, you haven't happened to see any cute little kitties wandering around here, have you? Like that one over there? You looking for kitties out here? You miss Kaito already? I know, he's barely been in this chapter. Yes, in fact, I'm the one who takes care of all the stray cats in Kamurocho. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. Oh, so he's the one who feeds them. Great, now they're gonna crap all over the place. Wow, Yagami. Wow. I hope they aren't too hungry. I really do worry about them. The street cats, they'll be fine. You think so? How do you know they're not dying off somewhere? Street cats. They've existed long before you came around. But it's not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. I mean, there are more of you? Oh yeah. You see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. I see. Well, it sounds like it's not a big deal. It is a big deal to me. That's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. Now, for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Why won't my feelings get through to them? This is how I feel about Monster all the time. Why, Monster, please let me love you. He's like, nope, and leaves. That's just cats. Oh, there it goes. Less cat means less cat poop. Why say good riddance? Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know. So you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess. You're also a fellow feline fanatic?
Huh?
No, not quite. Either way, would you be as willing to help me find my missing kitties? On behalf of the cat-loving community?
Huh?
Seriously? Yeah. All you have to do is send me their picture when you find them. Just let me know that they're all still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course. In cash. Yeah, alright. I've already been doing that, so yeah. Alright. Now you persuaded me. But as long as it's just taking pictures. Oh, thank you so much! Meow. I love that one. I love both of them, but the cat lick is just amazing. Oh yeah, we should exchange our contact info! I'm Yagami, by the way. So, what kind of cat should I be looking for? Right. Would you mind starting off with a Calico? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone far. Calico. Got it. It's a girl then. Man, what a nuisance. I guess I couldn't hurt keeping an eye out. Great! And I'll be counting on you, Yagami-san. Statistically, most calicos, I think it's like some ridiculously high number, like 99% of calicos are female. And if there's male, they're sterile. Crazy, huh? Calicos. Calicos do be crazy. A monster's crazy sometimes. He's not a calico, but he does have a little bit of Maine Coon in him. I think. It's a hunch, but when I took a picture of him with the Google like identify thing, it immediately brought up Maine Coons. So I was like, well, Google says so, so it must be true. Oh, it's locked. X.
Perfect.
Alright, there's something about a case file I have in here somewhere. Look. How the job's looking. There's a panty thief on the loose? Right, but I was gonna look. I thought I had to look for it or something. Yes, that came up at the wrong time. Something keeps buzzing, like I'm supposed to look at something. I'll slide around the chair. Or is this because I'm bumping into it, or... Checking on Kaito. I don't know how... Wait, do I have it, like, in here? Well, in case files. God damn it. Missing jacket? No, not that. Is it a side case, technically? Where is he? Local murders. It's not that. I used to read the other smartphone, blah blah blah. That doesn't have anything. Really committed. Red nose. Tasks? Just this one? Checking on Kaito. When you sign up, there's gonna be address on space card in my case file. Yes! Oh, alright. Where would it be? Maybe in here? No. Maybe in this one? I don't have any evidence. This one? No. Where is his face? He's not in this one. The mole. Not in there. Heck is he? I guess it could be inside cases. Darkest place. No. Yeah, I'm confused. Is that auto-modded? Oh, because it's an old-timey racist term. It's a very old-timey. That's probably why. But they also auto-mod some weird stuff. Like, what? There's burglary, socialites, mastering people, partners. This one. Here we go. Jesus, that was hard to find. Yep. I see, there's his address. You see it? Sure is on the business card. More details. Did this give it to me, or...? There's Kaito. Zoom in. Confirm. Zoom out. Right. Did I do it? Is that... Oh, hang on, everything stopped for a second. Beep boop beep. Come on. You got this. Yeah, I know you can do it. I had to close it and open back it up. The PlayStation's still on, it's just the app, I think, stopped. Brilliant. I can't click on it? Ah, damn it. That's okay. This one has like a weird thing that when you close it, it doesn't fully close. You have to like go into Task Manager and close it. Where are you? Not responding, you don't say. Here, get the heck out of here. Now open. And be correct. Here we go. What a nuisance. Okay, let's see if that did it. Do I have it now? I didn't need to come here, so let's leave and get back in the street. Let's see if that does anything. updates my map with a little red arrow. It better. I can't read it. It's not like I know where it is. I didn't do anything. Great, fantastic. Let's try it again. That's the wrong button. Okay, so I can't click on that. It's just this there. It's inside cases, partners, and I look through everything in there. What the heck? Oh. No, yeah, okay. It's, Yoshikawa building? 3F. Where the hell is that? Okay. Yoshikawa. That's not it. I would think it's gonna be one of these ones. KJ Art, Jart, Bartender. That's the family office. Game center. Is this it? That's the law office. Internet cafe. Club Amour. What? Maybe it's a green flag? Smoking area. It's Koi Bride. Where the heck is it? What was the street called? Yoshikawa or something like that? I don't see that either. Hotel District. Hills Garden. The Millennium Tower? Pink Street. I don't see... Alright, I'm gonna have to look at it again. Nuts. Oh. Tenkaichi Alley? The Yoshikawa building. So it's in an alley? Can I zoom in? You can show me the alley names? Okay, there's the alley. So it's in here somewhere? Alright, we'll just click here. Let's see. That's financing. That's a cafe. That's a question mark. I guess it could be in here. But I think that's a store. We'll buy mahjong and a friendship possibility. Okay, I mean, I guess that's the alley, so we'll go there. Figure it out. Immediately go the wrong way, like I do. Oh, it looks like a bank for some reason to me. I don't know what it is. What's happened here? Kaito, you didn't make it very far. Guess I just have to go to the alley. Yeah, I like your story. Get lost already. They all three tripped. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is that guy the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Tachi's shady as heck. Oh, we don't trust him? Won't surprise me if he's it won't surprise me the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean, shady? You haven't heard the rumors? Oh, he wasn't thinking that? Was that... You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved in with ends in threats. Oh, I see. They're having a conversation. Oh, I was so confused. Well, yeah, he's ex-Yakuza. Kaito's a good boy. Yikes. I can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Talk.
Oh, Talk, what's up? Why is there an echo? I have an echo. You guys have an echo? Oh, they run. Where were those guys? Were those guys talking crap?
Hey.
Hey. No echo? Weird. It didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going again, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? Now why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No. Just hearing rumors.
Kaito!
I think that's a wrap for the day, Kaito. What do you say we go grab some beers? Oh, yeah, Yagami-san. I should have told me you were gonna be stopping by. Hey. Come on, Kaito. Thunder sounds good. Yep. I just wanna grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is gonna keep bugging me. And it's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Hmm? Where did the locals gather? I'm too tired to go to an arcade. Then don't go. Maybe something in my phone? The case files? Is the side case updated? Partners? Yeah, you got a place where locals hang out? No. Okay, there's no information for that. I just have to guess. Alright, locals hang out here. Got Park, you got anything to say? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I got some rat. Delicious. This place doesn't exist. It's not real. Alright, here's some suit-dressed people. Maybe they know. That girl at M-Side Cafe has the most beautiful eyes. Sorry. Up the arcade? There's some Hamuro of the Dead. Let's see, they're not talking about anything important. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I walked right in front of you. No. This is a really vague quest. Goalie-chan, welcome back. How are you today? Good morning. Or afternoon. Evening? Afternoon. I think it's afternoon for you. Where would the locals hang out? I have no idea. Pawn shop? Question mark? Shameful. That place exploits its workers. Those clothes. Cheap plastic? Great. I guess I could try to find those guys in the suits again, see where they went to. I think they ran off this way though. Let's go this way. Let's see if I can eavesdrop on them. Kitty! Is that the Calico? How do I take a picture? Phone! Phone picture, now! Lady, get out of the way. Your cat. I did the wrong thing. Oh, it's got filters. Hey, cat. Get me. Cute! You look a little creepy. That's okay, we still love you. I guess I have to click on it before I can take a picture. Alright, we're still gonna give you the good filter. There you go. I think the first one I took was better, but whatever. Whatever. I found your Calico. I'll send you a text. Yep. Yep, that's the one. You've done very well, Gagami-san. I'm so glad he's safe. Aw, you had me so worried. He's happy. See, I told you he'd be just fine. But there are 2 more that I haven't found.
Huh?
What? There's more? Yeah. I'd like you to find the tabby next. I often see him at Little Asia. He always ends up in some hard to reach spot. He's a climber, huh? Alright, I'll see if I can find him. I'm gonna search places only a cat could climb to in Little Asia. We got this. But first we have to complete this vague find where people hang out. A worn magnet. Put that in my pocket. For what? This is a bust, I think. I don't see anybody just hanging around talking about real estate people. And there's nothing marked on the map. How do I know where to go? I'm gonna bust a million heads the minute I get home. Yep, I've been there. Like, I need to ruin somebody's day in Call of Duty. By just existing. It'll be great. What you got to say? Nothing? Yeah, I wouldn't talk with me standing there either. I think I jumped by those... Oh, he split town. Bahamas sound nice. Nothing but sun, fun, and bikini buns. Quit pushing!
Must we?
Ow. I wanted you to catch my knees. Catch his knees! I did it right. Surprise! Take him! In the face. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I've got double audio for some reason. That doesn't make sense. Sorry for causing a disturbance. Can you guys go back to talking? There's more. Dang it. Where do people hang out? Where do people hang out to talk trash about real estate, people? A pebble. Yay. Butt buns. Yes. Butt buns. Yes.
Bring it on.
Ooh. Drop money. I gotta remember to pick that up. I flew too far. Oi. Haha, watch your knees. Up. Catch the knees then. Ooh. Alright, I do know I have to change for you. Because you got blocks. Another bop. I can keep going with that though. Nobody's gonna talk to me if I keep getting into fights in the street. Dang it. Oof. I was like, don't make me stop. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna stop to eat. Look, that was a little close. Really. Hmm? Who's this from? Help! Oh, poor Kim. Okay. They're wreaking havoc. None of them will quit until they find you, so please don't let people get hurt. Crap, what do I do? I guess we go find them. Threat level 100! I gotta eat some foods though. We're gonna have some gold pizza buns. And this bento lunch set. That looks very good. I see we got some fish in there. And I like rice in that. I guess we'll have some onigiri. I need a medkit. I'm obviously very hungry. Okay, let's go to him. Do I have to select the thing? Oh, I just have to go over here. To the Pokemon thing. There's a raid happening here. Pokemon raid. I guess we'll find out some shady business later, because I have no idea where to go. For that one.
You asked for it.
I do like the crane fight, the fighting style better, but it's harder to break their defense. Seems. Oh, I can still catch knees in this form? I didn't know that. Ooh, that's a big kick. That's how I feel. It's satisfying. Alright. Oh, let's run button. Let's go. Let's run. Excuse me, sorry. I know you're... Man, you were... Okay, what's the matter? What's up, guy? What? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave the mortal shell behind. Oh. What is he trying to pull here? This is the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. Alright. Noboru. Hey! Stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get a hold of yourself, man.
Hey.
Well, you've calmed down a bit. Mind telling me why you're so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? It all started with the company I work at. GA Labs? GA Labs. It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago, and it's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the top of the market, we decided to build our own corporate office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. It would be, if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on the construction funds. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be resting in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it all comes down to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money?
Hey.
Ever heard of an app called Quickstarter? Why don't you start a fundraiser on there? Wait, what's that? It's a crowdfunding platform. One of the latest trends. You mean like a public donation project? That may just work. Good. Now don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay. I definitely won't. What's your name?
It's me.
It's me. It's Takayuki Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. I'm forever in your debt. You are a miracle worker. Looks like someone needs a street cat. Yes. Jeez. What a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. Maybe. We'll see. I need that money for like food and stuff. Alright, let's get this threat out of the way. Don't you get smart with me. How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect for swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay me back what you owe. Wouldn't that be more fair? Psh, you think you're the... I don't know even how to... The Kenneth Gain is just gonna bend over backwards and pay out the butt? Huh? I don't want what comes out of there. You keep that in your pants. Again, these kind of lunatics. I forget how to say their name. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Yep. Step in. Can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey. Oh. You're... What are you doing here?
Hey.
Not only refused to pay your debt, but you even assaulted your lender? Didn't you punks... Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. Oh, you're feeling sorry for the guy. Why don't I just punish you in his place? Bring it on. Those darn Kennys. That's what I'm just gonna have to call him.
This again?
Will you say his name again? Spin, kick. All the kicks. Touch my knees. And stay out. Or in? I guess I kicked you into a place. They'll clean it. Hey, lipstick. Oh man. Yeah. You alright? Thanks to you. Yeah. I take it you're familiar with those punks?
Mm-hmm.
You can say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Dang. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. See? I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. I hope you choke on it. Brat. Ready to tell Mom. Now that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we?
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. I guess not. I'm Takayuki. Man, I got that all backwards. Takayuki Yagami, and I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. A detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazufumi Kamaguchi. I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. Great. We just become friends a little bit. And you were trying to collect from the Kenneth gang, of all people?
Oh.
Yeah. Should have known they'd never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they attacked me either. Low-life butts. Those low-life brats. They think they can do whatever the heck they want. Unforgivable. When it comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I should let you know though, those goons aren't the other ones that I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders as well. Leaders? Such as Kenta Kasai and Renji Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. You let money to them? And you really need to be more careful on who you trust. Yeah, no kidding. Say, Yagami-san, you're good at tracking people down, yes? Being that you're a detective and all.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's part of my job. And from what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. In a scuffle. Could you track down those 2 imbeciles for me and get my money back?
Huh?
Huh? You really want me to do it? Yeah. And I'll pay you for it, of course. I am always running into them, one way or the other. Alright. I think I can accept your case. Great! You'd be doing me quite a favor. This Kenneth game we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll have to drag them over to Kamaguchi-san whenever I see their ugly mugs. I have to carry them all the way over there? Oh, would you look at the time? I better get back to the office. Alright, bye. Those darn kitties. This is like a reverse Yakuza game. It is a Yakuza spin-off, so it's like the Yakuza are involved, but not really as much as you would think. So I play a lawyer detective. I'm a former lawyer detective. He's still a lawyer, but he's not really practicing. And my friend is former Yakuza, and then we just go around helping people, basically, and solving things, cases. I made this lipstick. It's a mirror. Okay, threat level through here. Let me through. Grab this leaf. It's a pebble.
Yagami!
Alright, here we are. There you are, Yagami. Today's the day. Why smear you into the pavement once and for all? Hey, you're one of the guys that owe money. Get ready to eat some street, flu face. You floopity flop. Yeah, alright. Well, I want to take one of those dancing extracts, I think. Ooh! He flew. Yes way. Up. You got a boost? Alright, we'll boost. But your boost lasts a little bit longer than mine, doesn't it? Ooh! Get up, get up, get up. Alright, we gotta change, I think. Kick him in the knees, Yagami! Bro. Even I can't kick you that hard when you're down. Trust me, I tried. That was it? Bug bomb doesn't last very long. Let's try... Yes, the Dance of Life extract. I like that one. Let's do it. And we're also gonna change. Ooh, owie. It hurts, it smarts. Get up. I guess he is like the leader, so he's gotta be difficult, but... You're almost done, my guy. It's time to lay down. Just take it, you floop face.
What a waste.
You'd be so upset if someone called you that. I'm throwing down with the guy and blue fire starts coming out of him. I'm backing off. I mean, for real, it goes into like with a boost mode, and if you're in the crane it gets blue fire, and then if you're in this tiger form it's red fire. Alright, we're here. Don't push me, poop head. Well, if it isn't Kasai himself. We actually caught the guy. Yeah, he wrapped himself up in a nice little bow. It was easy. Mind explaining what the hell we're doing here, Yagami? Not at all. You owe Turtle Financing 800 grand, remember? This gentleman here's got tired of waiting, so he asked me to collect for him. Even turtles can't wait forever.
Huh?
What? So you're his lapdog now? How pathetic. Kasai, we already know you have the money. I'm surprised you haven't blown it at every high-end soap land in the town by now. You think you got me figured out, huh? Well, what if I just said, floop it, and paying back the money?
Hey.
So is that what's gonna be? Then I guess we'll need to pay a very special visit to a very special place. Wait, where do you think you're taking me? The courtroom, of course. Oh, wait. You didn't know I was a certified lawyer? Here, check out this badge. I don't even know how to... It's hot stuff, right? You're actually a floopin' lawyer? Jeez, what don't you do? Apparently a lot less than you. That evasion probably just the tip of the iceberg for a leader, the Kenneth Gang. Gang? The Kenneth Gland is what I was gonna say. GG, thank you very much. It hurt. With a record like yours, you'll be out in the courtroom behind bars so fast it'll make your head spin. No, wait, don't do this to me. All I need is pay, right? Yep.
Yagami-san.
Wow, Yagami-san, you practically had him begging for mercy there. That alone is almost worth paying for. We're gonna be best friends, you and I. I just woke up. You got I'm still here? Yeah, only for a little bit longer. I kind of wanted to finish the chapter, but I don't know if we're gonna get to the end of this chapter. We did a lot of side stuff this time. Nah, they've been getting on my nerves as it is. He didn't give me anything. Well, I just wanted to show my appreciation, so take it away. I'll take it anyway. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. Ah then. Only one left is Honda. And I hear he's pretty tough to take down, so watch yourself. Alright, yeah, alright. Who is this? Thanks for kicking those Kenneth guys to the curb. You're welcome, Kim. You have no idea how grateful we are to see them gone. There should be a gift waiting for you in the delivery box right outside your office. I hope you find it useful. Ooh, that settles that for now. I think. Alright, you gotta get out of here. I'm supposed to be gathering intel. Somehow. You leave. That one's the toilet. I wish I would have found an elevator. This is fine. There's a lot of hitting stuff, but alright, here we are. Yeah, an exquisite screw. Fantastic. Let's see. I don't know how to gather intel. It said to just vaguely go hang out where people hang out. You? I need to smoke. Wait. I'm out of cigarettes. Better hit the convenience store. No, I have been making you quit, Yagami. You're not gonna be smoking anymore. What the heck was it? I run into a corner and get a boost or what? It's 2 a.m. here? You good? There? It is 2 a.m. I am doing great. I'm fine. I slept for 11 hours today. Arrested electrical wire. Wow. It's like Christmas all over again. So I had nowhere to go. His office is like around here. I thought maybe the public park, but it's not really been helping me any. I guess I can see who this friend is that needs assistance. Somewhere. Sorry, lady. Is it in here? It must be in here. I know, I'm very sorry. If I could control this better, I wouldn't have run into you. Hello there. Ah, dang it. Ah, nuts. Come, sir. Ooh. What we got here? Miyabi. A kiwami? A flower? Ooh, a seafood rice bowl. That sounds very good. What else we got? Is that what we got? Oh. Lobster miso soup? Ooh. Fancy. We're gonna go with the kiwami seafood rice bowl, please. I have mortal wounds, so I can't eat anymore? Wow, I do have a lot of mortal wounds. Yes. I'm sorry, we can't be friends yet, but it was nice meeting you. I have to go to a hospital, I think. I need a medical kit. I've been pretty beat up for a while now, and I've only just realized that. Let's go to this, Tankyote. Maybe they have some medical stuff. I didn't tell them isn't as bad as sleeping dogs, where you can accidentally slam someone's head into the wall. Yes, I was a lot. Well, I ran over people a lot. I felt really bad, but I was a lot carefuler with running. The controls were easier to handle. This one, it's still a little like, it's weird running around. Like. Irashaimase. Irashaimase. Do you have? No. Dang it. You got cat food and whiskey, but no, just medical kit. Yes, I'd like to quit. Yeah. Where would there be just a med kit? I'd assume at like a store. Maybe maybe a pawn shop would have. God dang it. Ooh. At least, unless I'm gonna have to close it again. At least my GoXLR is not disconnecting. It's just literally everything else disconnects and reconnects. Which is why that closes. Where are you? El gato. Close. You're not responding. Like, you need cat food? That should give you health. Honestly, yes, but I'm full. I just can't I can't recover my mortal wounds. So I'm still an injured kitty. Okay, here we are. I want to double check you guys can still hear the game. Also, doesn't El Gato also mean cat? Yes. Gato does also mean cat. The cat. Gato. I don't remember how to say purple. Come on.
You asked for it.
Yep, I wanted to remember you decided to do this. I'll get these guys out of the way. Get out of here, you. Oi! Let me kick your legs out. Oi! Alright, big guy. I guess we have to do this the hard way. I was gonna say, is that other guy still alive? I heard a yell in the background. Beat him up. Classic beat him up. I got a lot of mortal wounds. I really need to find... Hopefully in the pawn shop here I can buy some... You gotta have some medkits from the guy, right? I'm here to buy. I don't know what I would sell yet. A dart? Do you have... Please! Who would have a med kit? I don't think I can just go to a hospital. I don't know how to craft one yet. I will eat something though. Have another lunch. Yum yum. Good lunch. Can hear the game? Confirm. Good, thank you. He's gonna ask if you could just visit the hospital. I don't know if I can. There's not like one that shows up on the map as far as I can tell. His home. No. No, not that. Bartender. That's a cafe. That's a club. That's Kumbam wife. Murasaki family office. King Charles. The Popo. A host's hangout. That might be a place to go to get more information. This Popo. Oh, that's a clinic. Moroboshi clinic. That's I think those guys are the underground ones. Okay. Move, bike! Jeez! We'll put that there. It's so hard to run sometimes in this game. Which is sad because you have to run everywhere. I didn't see a taxi, so we're just gonna run. That means we're probably gonna get into a few fisticuffs on the way, but that's okay. Marathon man. As if I have the option of running anywhere else. I do not. Let's get around that case file. Because having half health is kind of a nuisance. Okay. Went the wrong way. This way. Off we go. Energy drinks give you health. Yeah, this one's a little bit different. So you can increase your health, but you can't.
Wow, really?
You see at the top, there's like a red broken area. After I received so many wounds, I can't heal from like food or energy drinks or anything like that. I have to have like a med kit or like medical attention. But I remember meeting when I was looking for bread nose, meeting the guy in the sewers. Where? Here? Yeah, down here. We'll get some medical attention. Maybe he'll have med kits for sale too. It feels like that IRL, cause pretty sure your blood's like 20% monster energy at this point. Honestly, that would be nice. Hi guys. Here, yeah, you. I need some medical attention. Anything, Yagami-san? Yes, I need a medical kit. I need a checkup. And then a medical kit. What about you for a checkup? Treatment's gonna cost you 20,000 yen. Running a business here after all, that's fine. I'm creeping towards half-life here, so this is good. Thank you. Treatment's all finished. Reply whenever you need. Great, I'm gonna... Anything? Yeah, I need a medical kit. By 4? We're getting 4. There's a lot for money. It's fine. It's only a little bit more expensive than that whiskey drink. Alright, thank you so much. No, maybe I won't die as quickly. Though it's been a minute since I died. I do enjoy the combat in this. Well, I genuinely like this game. Yagami is he's a likable character too. I don't like that he doesn't care about the stray cats, but what are you gonna do? So I'm gonna go to that one place. There's like a hangout. Steak? No. A bathing center? Shoko? I don't think those popped up before. Maybe I just didn't look here. I think there's like a hangout spot I came across. Like over here, maybe? Yeah, hosts hangout. That might not be good though. Is there another place like that down here by the park? There's a cafe. Break room, apple pie break room, turtle financing, mahjong. You'd think they would hang around like where? Please don't disconnect. Please don't disconnect. Where is kind of his offices, right? Mao Burger. Here's cafe. Fuji Soba. Miles Jackson's? Man, I don't know. It's in the alley. For his businesses, but I guess it doesn't mean anything. Eyeball Tavern? Inside. Oh. A Ringer Hood? I got you. Probably sells pizza. Theaters, a smoking area. Man, I don't know where to go. People hang out. I guess that's my best lead right now, because just simply because it says the hangout. Where was it? Here? Oh, what? Nope, that's not it. It said hosts hangout. Smoking area. I don't remember kind it was. This? Yeah, let's go there. But it's, you know, it's worth a shot because I have no idea. Has somebody got any ideas? They're very ambiguous though. People are trying to go to work. Man. Will I run down the center of the street? Yes, I will. Why? Because I run into less people. Cars slow down and don't hit me. Plus, I can just parkour over them. I guess I could also watch to see if anybody mentions the real estate office. Or Adachi himself, but... this is probably gonna be a shady area to go see, but that's what I got right now. I don't understand. Is it around the corner? Here? Here? Okay. I'll do my best. Maybe it'll work. What's this place? I don't think that's what I want. I need to go up more. That's as far as I can go. I'll go through it then. Maybe there's a back. Stupid table's in the way. Hi. These guys look like they would be talking crap about real estate for no reason. But no, that's not it. I can't go back there. Ooh, where is this little flag? Where do you exist at? Ah, God damn it. This game got your hope up. I've been seeing Yakuza members brawl in the streets of Tokyo on a daily basis and it never happened. I actually watched the documentary that said the Yakuza were dying out. That they became a rare breed nowadays. I don't know how true that is though. It was a documentary. Where are you? Let me close you so that you'll work again. So irritating. I don't even know how to fix my PC. Better bring up my phone so nobody beats me up in the street. Close. Where are you? Close. Oh yes. Game service. Don't even have you open. Visa. Stream Deck. Discord. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Not responding. Surprise, surprise. There we go. Thank you, Anonymous, for getting us started. Vito, thank you so much for the resub. 7 whole months in a row. Welcome back. How are you today? Must be on something because it seems like they're trying to stop you from continuing. I think so. It's like, oh no. Break your PC. It's getting close. They showed Yakuza to the actual Yakuza members. They pointed out that the street brawls are the one part of the game that are completely unrealistic. Nobody actually go punching like crazy because it's unwanted attention. Yeah. Yeah, but they have to make it interesting and you have to like level up and stuff. So I get why they do that. Alright. So we gotta find where the heck this place is. If it's not in here. Because it seems like it. Oh, maybe it's downstairs. We got another door down here? F. This is where I came in at. Like over here? It's like it's in the middle of everything, but there's no way to get there. Quit boxing me in! It's gotta be around the side here then. Though, still that's where the door is. Maybe over here? Maybe these guys are talking stuff. That's a cat guy. Is it? Like, what am I keep missing? Are you some kind of mutant? Oh, this is a different one. Eamon, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months! Let's go. I've been in for almost a year. I thought it was like 3 months. I know, it goes by really quickly. Are you mad? Try again anytime you like. I could use an extra pocket change.
Hey.
Like you said, most of the rest of the game are realistic, other than the guy's jacket, which they hated. Particularly, there's a sort of slimy, there's a slimy character in Yakuza, and the game captured that. They see an NPC and say, "I like how you feel. I feel like I know how I know this guy." Jesus, why are words so hard? It's getting late. That's why. Might tell me what's going on here? What? I don't know. Let me introduce myself. My name is Tanago, but you can call me Mr. Try It and hit me. You want me to fight you? Are you serious? I'm dead serious. If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. I warn you though, out of all my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one. Think you can break that record? All I need is hit you, right? Sounds easy enough. You say that now, but I bet you'll end up sprawled out on the ground like everyone else who challenged me. And now then you know what I love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing, arrogant people like you. So, if you think I got what it takes, then put your money where your mouth is. It's 5,000 yen per try. Okay, I think I can hit him. I'll take you one. That's more like it. Let's do this. Oh, where'd this crowd come from? I, the great Tanago, prophecy. Prophecy? That you won't land a single hit on me? You prophesized that? Yeah, alright. Interesting. I'll just have to share that prophecy of yours.
Wow, really?
You're right, it is hard to... Because you can't target lock. Bruh. Yagami, turn around, my guy. This is worse than how you normally are. I should throw something at you. It was set up. Not really. It's more like you can't see through all your slow moves. I'm gonna be honest with you. Normally, he'll at least move over to the next target, but that was a bunch of crap. Nope, no thank you. I gotta go find this hangout anyway. This place, it doesn't exist. Alright, it's gotta be... I mean, there's only one place up here. Oh, did you guys see me down there? Here? Can I talk to you guys? Huh? Need something, dude? Oh, no, sorry. Okay, no, I just probably shouldn't bug him. Then why give me the option to talk to him? Ooh, I don't know where to go then. It's such a vague thing. Go where people hang out? I don't know where they hang out. I play a video game. You have to tell me these things. It could be literally anywhere in this map people go to hang out. Restaurants, dentists maybe. The cafe, people hang out at cafes, arcades. Like you could go literally anywhere. You have to give me a hint, game. Let's just check to see if they did. No. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. More details? I became acquainted. That's great. There's no nothing. There's nothing. I don't leave the house. That's what I'm saying. Those haven't changed fan service? Nope, that's all the fan service you will ever get from me. You're welcome. That you should be thankful for that. I just Beyblade, this Beyblade on him, you'll hit him eventually. As well as, I was just button mashing. Usually he targets, like he'll move over, but it's just set up because you can't target lock. So I think it's just like maybe pay enough, or I wonder if you learn enough skills that you can come back and do it. Y'all hang out at a dentist? I don't know what people do. You mean you're welcome? I could have no fan service. You could get nothing if you want. You heading to the dentist this afternoon if anyone wants to join me. Like, I don't know. Like, I go to friends' house. That's where I hang out. And I'm not walking up to anybody's apartment and be like, can I listen in and see if you're talking any crap about a realtor guy that I know? That's a bad idea. That's gonna get me shot or something. I'm surprised nobody carries any guns. Guns aren't allowed in Japan, are they? That's probably why, actually. An empty bottle? Fantastic. I'll use that for my elixirs that I won't remember to make. Let's go back to the alleyway. Maybe there's somebody standing there. That's the best option I got, because I have no friggin' idea. Sorry. It's hard to run. Sorry. I want my skateboard back. Well, here's some shady guys. Nope. Not shady enough. Dang. I guess some people do just hang out in the middle of the street. That's something. This is the alley. Sorry, excuse me. No, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. But... Okay. I think we're just about there. Over the car. Eee. Okay, here's some guys in suits. Maybe they're talking crap. Charge extra for a smile? I always ask the cashier. I hate people like you. I'd punch you in the mouth right now if I could. All damn couples clog up the batting cages? Is that a thing? Do people take their dates to batting cages? I mean, I would go. Don't step into me, rude. I'm expecting you to know the hangouts, like DM, who gets mad at you. You forgot the name of the bartender from last week's session because you were just talking to him 5 minutes ago. I don't have any complaints about that. I have a really good couple of DMs. They take turns. They're really good at storytelling and stuff. This is my best guess. Like, it's don't people hang out in the park? You got something to say? Alright, don't give me that look. I didn't even walk into you, sir. I got some more rat. I think I did this before. Maybe behind? Like, I don't even see where his office is. Is it like up here? I can't read that. I don't know how to read it. All I know is it's in this alley somewhere. This is a color building I don't know how to read. What? Contractor. I'm certain it's not Jungle Boy. That's not the name of his building. Come on, some kind of hint would be nice. I think after standing here for a while, they just be like, you know, maybe this. Give me a very vague direction. It could mean so many places. That's what I'm saying. Karaoke, bars, parks, host bars, restaurants. Outside 7-Eleven. Yeah, we've got both the Don Quixote and the Popo. I don't know. I guess I could check bartender and eavesdrop a little bit, but... I feel like they're not gonna be in there talking crap about him. Smushy mama. Oh.
You asked for
oh, you're a big guy. Ah, yeah. Look that time. Usually he can easily like change direction, but he wasn't doing it. Let me change. Oh. Watch your face. It was already on the right one. Dang it. Goto. Ah. Ayo. You broke that. You broke that cat. Rude.
What a waste.
What a waste. At least he didn't have a knife on him. Plus, if I have to hang out in the street, nobody's gonna talk to me because I keep getting beat up or I keep getting into fisty fights. That's not an arcade. Yeah, I guess my best bet is bartender. What's here? What is this building? Dang you.
Guess we're doing this.
Alright, this is just one guy.
And stay down.
And stay down. Maybe I can ask the taxi. Hello, taxi, could you take me to a place where people hang out? Nope, can't go in here either. Sorry, lady. I haven't donated to that guy. I don't want to talk to him yet. This elevator something? No. And I can't go any further than that. There's a red line. Ooh! Where's bartender? Oh, that's something else. Is it up here? Wait, let's just go to bartender. That's the best I'm gonna do. I don't think it's like standing out in the open, listening, trying to see if I can catch on anybody's conversation, but it's kind of what they made it seem like. They would just start talking when I'm in the right spot, but it's so vague. It could be anywhere. I'm gonna fight these guys. Can I look at something if you want? That would be helpful. Yes, please. I am gonna go to bartender and see if that works, but fight these guys first, probably. Crap, that guy has a knife. Get him out of here. I don't want to get hit by that. Damn. It was like a smack down his face, literally. What a waste. A smack down. What a waste. Hydration is important, and it's about to be my last hydration for the night. That's why I'd like to continue this. Kim, please, can you just stay inside? You're gonna ignore it because I have stuff to do. Ow. Was it worth it? Was dented carbon worth it? I don't know. Not right now, guys. I have to do a thing. You better not come in here. Alright, they're not even here. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna pause it and take a drink. Where's you should go to sleep? I'm fine. It's just I'm actually almost out of drink. I feel like you have to finish if you're tired. Yeah, it's not that. I'm getting salty because I can't figure it out. What's this? These are my stats. A new project was posted. Where's the one? I have to read about these. Oh, TA Labs. We're gonna donate to this one. Hold down the fund. We're a fund. What? We didn't say that I had to, like... Oh, yes, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's done. I'll talk to whoever's in here later. We'll start that some other time. I need to gather intel on Adachi Estates. So they didn't go to the bar. Well, I guess he did say he was gonna eat something first. Any green flags on the map? There are a lot of green flags. There's 3 here. One up here that I can't seem to get to. One over here. One over here. Children's Park. People hang out at the Children's Park. Makoto. I don't know who that is, but I guess we're friends. There's a lot of green flags. Green flags are gathering points? Man. I guess we try here then. Don't talk to that guy. Oh, you can chase me. I need to do this. I get to a gathering point, and then you can try to kick my butt or whatever. There's somebody frowning in here. Maybe that'll be useful. Hi there. What you frowning about? Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of your time? My name is Sagata, and I'm the manager of this establishment. We're currently hosting a Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. People with quest markers have a big frown on them. I saw it seems like side quests. Some of them do, like the really small ones. You can try several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Yeah. Free coffee? And for a nice little caffeine buzz. Yeah, right.
Yep.
Where's this coffee house? What? I'm up for a challenge. How does this whole cupping thing work? Well then, allow me to explain the process. I will begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterwards, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then, I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough. Yes? Sounds good to me. Miyagi-me, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. Okay. The easiest flavors to recognize in a coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine what it would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Our cafe, we define richness as the following. A deep, full-body flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light, and lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, and I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something smells or feels. Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced it's the very reason we can enjoy it. Because it's so broad. Does that not seem to be the case? Make a valid point. There really is a lot that goes on into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't it? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering a mocha, a Guatemalan, a Toraja, and a Java Robust. Mocha is distinct for its rich, bitter flavor that lingers on the tongue. It also bears a bold, fruity sort of acidity. Thanks to its elegant, mellow aroma, we can call this our Lady of Coffee. Guatemalan coffee features a fruity, acidic flavor which is balanced well by its bitterness. Furthermore, it's accented by a sweet aroma that contains the perfect amount of richness that makes it simply irresistible. Toraja coffee boasts a powerful bitter flavor and an unparalleled full-body taste. In addition, it barely contains any acidity. Java Robust is low on acidity and is recognized for its rich scent, similar to burnt wheat. Its central bitter flavor and profound sweetness gives way to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. I actually memorized all that? That's nuts. It's beans, sir. Coffee beans. I'm a barista. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now, please remain waiting in your seat.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I thought mocha was just chocolate coffee, for real. They're both fruity and acidic? Yep, it's kind of... kind of a guessing game at this point. I should've gotten a grad student to write that speech. For real. No, go on. You can taste one sip of the coffee. I see. So I should look at the chart and take a good note of these tastes. This is a robust cup of Java. I can almost smell the warm fragrance of burnt wheat in each sip. Okay, so then that would probably be... would be the Java robust. If you can smell the burnt wheat. Now, which coffee is this? You decided your answer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Java robust. Coffee you chose is... correct! You, sir, have a palate of a veritable... cheers to you! What the heck is a... Epicurean? An Epicurean? Did I say that? As per Persona 5 Royale? Yes. At least they didn't have that coffee that's made out of... oh yeah. I think there's a Cheetah one too I read about. Not just... let's say they eat the coffee beans and then collect them... What? I'm assuming that's a good thing? Quite so. Now are you able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like I could concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid! Then I'd say this coffee cupping event I've planned has certainly done its job.
Hey.
Is there a particular reason why you went with the blind taste test?
Hi!
Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. But while I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties... In the end, it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like as long as the drink tastes good to them. I firmly believe that. That's why I put together a special event where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is probably the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard, and I honestly have to agree. Today was fun. Why, thank you. I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste and try our coffee again. Sure, I'll stop by next time I need a caffeine boost. Yeah, great. Did you get sidetracked, or was this what you were aiming to do, Kaiko? I was hoping that he was one that I had to talk to, because he was a flag, but it turns out it was wrong. And I ended up getting sidetracked. Okay, that flag was a bust. So there's another flag in this building. How do I get to it? Was it like on the other side? Maybe I have to go down the alley? Is there an alley here I can go down?
This again. Ah!
Easy. Okay, quickly, pretty much. Becky, how are you today? Alright. I don't see an alley here. So this looks like it's like through the back door, but I think the back door is locked. Oh, money. Ooh, money. Can I go in here? No. Of course not, that would be silly. It does look like there's a back door. Maybe I can try to go through it. Maybe after I tasted the coffee, he'll have sympathy and be like, you want to use my back door? It's the alley that's sketchy AF? You got it, sir. Yes. It turns out, yes. Alright, I think there's a hangout point up here. Down here? There's a smoking point. Dang it. I guess it could be up. There are stairs here. What? With that? I wonder if my drone has a microphone on it. I could just fly that around. But I feel like the flag was smoking thing. But it didn't show up on the map though when I got closer to it, which is disheartening. God, man, I just ran in a circle. I did, didn't I? Nuts. Where the heck am I now? There's more up? Oh, is this the hangout center? How do I... change the map? I want the other one. Can I not have street view? Apparently not. Well, at any rate, I don't see anybody hanging out up here. So that's probably not it. I think there's... this is the south of the public park 3. Wait. Down. Stairs down. Maybe I didn't run in a circle. This is poor planning. This is not how top of buildings look like. I'm certain of it. Out of here quickly before somebody suspects me of something. Okay. Well, that was a bust. I don't understand how to navigate this thing at all. That's not. Ugh, come on, my guy. Can you please stop? How many times do I gotta beat you up? You getting secondhand assault? That's a big kick. Just beat you up with stuff. Pushing my buttons here, guy. Man. He injured me. Dang it. That's what you're gonna do. That's what we'll do. I don't want to stand back, people. Alright, beat him again. Don't mess with a salty demon. For real. Why would he get back up? You just think he would just stay down. Yes, Kim, thank you. I know, great. Yep, feels great. It's gonna happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, still for now, I think. Probably not, though. I have to figure out how to get this freaking alley. Move. Wait. There's allegedly somewhere back here. Nobody's hanging out back there. This is where I was! Man. Nobody's hanging out here. There's nobody chit-chatting. It's not this one, I assume. Everybody came in it? I wish it wouldn't zoom in. I don't need a map of specifically the alley. I need to see the whole city. I need to see where the heck I'm going. I'm gonna squeeze through here. This is fine. Is there a Public Light 3? Yeah. I was there once, but it was just a bunch of hobos hanging out. Nobody wanted to talk to me. That one was a bust. So it is... I don't understand how to get to these. Nobody was here. And break area. Apple pie break room. I don't know how to get there. Maybe in the financing break room? That seems like that would be something. Maybe he has owns out or something. How do I get in there? Oh, those are cool stairs. They pop up randomly. Get the heck off my screen. So, first floor is... I mean, I guess we could try it. Who knows, you know? I need to see your break room. This is police business. Boy, I feel I shouldn't be in here. Staff only. What are you guys talking about? Excuse me. You can't just barge in here. Yeah, now get lost. Oh, sorry, I feared as much. Yep, as soon as I walked in, I realized I probably shouldn't be here. This is not the place for me. Oh, I'm leaving. Up another flight of stairs, maybe. Let's try up here. What's this? Yes, that guy. Where's your break room? Is it? There's a back office. I mean, a back hallway. You ain't got a break room in here? Oh, is this it? Hey guys, what you doing? Having conversations, or... No one wants to talk to me? Is that guy? I mean, I guess I'll talk to him again.
Hey.
What? Can I ask you something? What's up? Anything about Adachi Estates? Oh, Jesus Christ, I was already here. Ooh! You're gonna see many rumors go around? Oh yeah, I've heard them. Well, I suggest you don't get involved. Why is that? Well, the way I hear it, they make the Yakuza look like the good guys.
Huh?
Yeah? That's damning. Right? They use threats, tricks. They'll sing to any low to get the job done. And Adachi himself is the worst of the pack. He puts on a good show, but he's downright evil. No way. Not that I've seen it firsthand or anything. I hope that helps. Yeah, it does. Thanks. Could just be rumors. But I should still let Kaito-san know about them just in case.
Hello?
Why is that so difficult to find? Why would they just say that? Kaito-san? Where are you right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? There's something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head to your direction. Yeah? Well, I guess I'll wait for you here then. You got through silver chains, you can get through this. That's true. Thanks, Moo. Thank you for looking that up for me. I appreciate it. Okay. Hey, a direction. Let's go there, and then I'll probably call it after that. So I can, get something to drink. Ah, there you are. Is this his office? This is not a very good office.
Doc.
So, Doc, what's all this about? It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he? He went to dinner at Hanrai? But I'm meeting him there later. Why do you want to hear? Why do you want him to hear this? I think it's better he's gone, actually.
Yo.
I've heard some concerning stuff about Itachi-san, so I wanted to make sure you knew. What do you mean, concerning? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Itachi's company is dirty business. They'll go as far to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. Come all the way over here just to tell me that, Doc. Something like that. Better safe than sorry. And you waste your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still. I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. When you have your own crap to deal with... Right, I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around. I just had a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. I thought she's having dinner at... Ken-rai? Maybe I should just check on him? Back to snooping then, are we? Well, that's so far away. I want to finish this one before I call it because I'll be so lost when I come back next week. We'll just do this. So I'll just snoop and then we'll call it. Ow! Alright. I got time to deal with you. You stupid... Take one of these. Then, where's my dancing one? Dance of life. What do you think? Boy.
Okay.
Oh, he bounced off the light pole. You know that's gotta hurt. Up. Easy. Kinda. You stabbed me and I have a mortal wound. I'm about to collect some of them so I can actually like, use my medkit and heal. Well, this way. I've never heard of this restaurant he's going to. I guess it doesn't mean anything. I just never heard of it. Been here? Alright. I think I have been here. Maybe. Is this it? Must be. Someday, so assume Kaiko can sleep in? You can consider it a future Kaiko? Yeah, I get to sleep in a little bit. It'd be better to be lost next week. And tell yourself, I slept 11 hours. I'm definitely not tired. I've only been awake for 9 hours today. I will be fine. There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. So does Kaito, but we don't judge him. You can get close enough to hear them without noticing. Where do you want me to sit? Can I sit with you guys? Aren't you? You know, with my face. I can't guard if I get too close. Then just sit down here. Where do you want to sit? At your phone? Hey, he doesn't recognize his face, does he? Just a hobo passing through. Is this close enough to hear? It's like we're right at the table. Do you want me to click on him or? Just a hobo. What are they saying?
What?
What? I want that land. I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this. Got it? Doubt me? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know? I've even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank. Dumb as rocks. I assure you, I'm making every effort to crush them. The real problem is that landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency in place already. Take a look. A girl? She's cute. Well, what does that have to do with... Well, what does this have to do with it? She's a landlord's daughter. Rushed into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. They just... concentrate really hard on growing it. And his beard. Yeah. Pengu! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Rosku, onegaishimasu. How was your matches tonight? I see you were playing Overwatch. I don't follow. Let's just say I got some thirsty boys ready to go. And a picture is worth 1,000 words in negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue go viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Well, you were it. I should just stab him in the neck and be done with it. Holy crap, Adachi. You really do put Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher. This is a higher level than he needs to hear. Right, and you got our future in your hands. Handle it. Adachi's a monster. And Kaito's falling for this? Kaito-san is on his way. He's on his way here. I need to talk to him about this. You won some, you lost some. That's usually how it goes, yeah. Then I began to fall asleep while playing, and I realized I was more tired than I thought. Take care of your penguins. I will absolutely do that. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for the rape. I hope you have a really good rest and pleasant dreams.
Doc.
What was it this time, Doc?
Kaito!
Oh, Kaito. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, you're making me, son. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things on the table.
Yo.
Doc, what's this all about? Rumors about Adachi-san are true, Kaito. This guy's scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this crap, Doc? You did. But that's because you two have history. Whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yagami-san, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in the Kenrai. You got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it? Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip? I think I heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something. No. I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. Well, Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me? Kaito, trust me. Come with me and I'll prove it. Right.
Yeah.
I signed on for the job, and I'm not gonna back out on my word.
Huh?
Your word, Kaito-san.
Doc.
Sorry, Doc, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaito!
Are we done here? I need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Doc? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now. I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito. I think Kaito knows and he's trying to be... like, he's trying to do the stealth thing and like catch him so he can like turn him over to the police or something. But instead of just saying that, he's being a bull about it. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me? Yeah. I'll kick your butt if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you, but this time... I think I'm fighting for something bigger. And I won't lose. Fine. You can talk big at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you. And that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see you try. I'll wake your butt up. One way or another. I'm not holding back, Talk. I don't want to fight Kaito. I blocked one. Sweet bra. He's got a lot of health. Oh, X. I pushed the wrong button. I'm surprised I won that. Wait. Come on, I don't want to have to heal it. Man, he hits hard. Quit blocking me. Oh, I missed the power-up punch. Dang it. I'm trying to save you by kicking your butt. Listen to me. Ooh. That was a good one. Ever fallen asleep midway through? Oh, that's okay. Oh, a lot of people do. It's perfectly normal. Especially when you're really tired. And you learn how to punch like that, Doc. I guess I picked up somewhere along the way. Did you get your butt... Did you get your butt beat? Bring you back to your senses? I could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time.
Huh?
You still don't get it, Kaito? What's it gonna take? Yagami, I think you're being the dunce here. I'm out of ways to communicate to you, man. Why won't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Talk, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough messing around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Sachi. Well, looks like I can't go with you. What? Fan server's gonna be better next time? It's gonna be the exact same thing. I mean, I can make it bigger if you want. I'll do that right now. I'll do it just to help out. Here we go. I want to make sure that everybody gets to see what the fan service is, so I guess I'll just make it bigger. Let's play it here. Fan service. Yep. Go ahead. Do that. And then we'll just increase the size. There you go. Just for you. Make sure, let me scoot over a little bit so you can see his face and everything. There you go. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah. I thought so. This stubborn son of a gun isn't gonna let me through. You want me to come along? You Otaka, prove you're innocent. Right here and right now. Innocent? What? So now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. You said a lot of stuff that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need Talk to point out just how much you've changed.
Huh?
You suspected him this whole time, Kaito? Then why did you... Well, I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, Talk. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was gonna pull some ill crap around me, you bet your butt I'd kick his stop it. I thought maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could have just said that. I tried to tell you it was my problem, man. But no, you had to go poking your nose into it. So, Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Talk's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you're trying to save me? Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no, Adachi. Kaito! You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the butt. You've never known your darn place. Why I said darn? Why did I censor damn? I say it all the time. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. Got some work for you boys. These guys? This is what you picked up? Okay. Both know too much. I've got no choice. What's playing, Kaito? I can't believe I let this guy suck at me like that. There's no time to mope. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Cool. Time for the usual mayhem, then. Yes. Kaito! It was fun while it lasted, Kaito, but what can I say? You're poison to any partnership.
You don't give up, do you?
You gonna fight me too? Man, I forgot. I just got into a fight. Hang on. That's not quite fair enough, is it? I'll use some of this. Energy explosion, fire, lightning, heavens, extract. Let's do it. Let's finish this. Cartwheels all over the place. Get up. Because she's needs fight me. It's the wrong guy. It's fine. He needed to be hit anyway. Dang it. Ooh, that was a big hit. Alright, your turn. Easy. I made this hit go place there, but that was okay. Kaiko with that potty mouth. I know. Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice sack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We can still be partners. Nope. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Kaito? Yep.
Hey.
You sure it was wise letting loose, Kaito? Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've got one already. Partners? Eh? Doc, all said and done, I owe more than anything. Anyone. Don't let me down. I won't, Kaito. Now kiss. Fist bump! Oh, we get to do the fisty bump thing. Like a cheesy? No. I guess it was not really our style. Damn. Too much butt kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later. Yeah, no time for that toxic relationship. Though I'm gonna admit I'm still really concerned about the one guy's daughter. I don't think that plan's gonna change any, and that scares me a little bit. Good to see. And it's good to have you around, Kaito. Yay, closure for that little bit. Bum ba da bum bum. Oh, you.
Yasumi-san, it's Sugiura.
Sugiura.
Wanna meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Yeah, I come over across on
Unfortunately,
a lot of times it comes up.
Place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Alright. Alright, we'll stop it there for tonight. Let me save it. Oh, or pause, because it's a good cutscene. Okay, save. It's this icon. Yes. Yes. I have to power it. Don't worry, that won't happen. Let's go find somebody to raid really quick. Let's pop over to the sitting room. We'll come over here and have a sit for a little bit. Why look for somebody to raid? That's not a bad stream. 6 hours. And only a little salty a couple times. That's good for me. Beep boop, beep boop. Fist bump is kind of like fist kissing. But you could say that, yeah. Glad I got you after work. After work, have a good rest and pleasant dreams. Yes. I'm so glad you got to stop by. I feel like I've been streaming it on ideal times. Only a healthy amount of salt. Yes. That's the important bit. Let's see. Ooh, we got some choices to make tonight. Who the heck is that? And why do they have 266 stream? Who isn't even that? Playing Outer Wilds with 266? Meanwhile, Anna is playing Outer Wilds with only 12? It's preposterous. Is Darth Club streaming? Man, I feel... Oh! Super Bunny Man. I have not seen her live ever. We are gonna go say hi to Hera. I don't think she's very say-so, but she's not terrible. She's just a little... How long has she been streaming? Oh, it looks like she's ending. Never mind. That's over with. Maybe we'll go say hi to Sasha. Darth Klops is streaming. What are you playing? Only been live for 4 minutes. Maybe we'll go say hi to him. He's playing Chrysalis? We can do that. I've never been able to rate him because he usually streams very early in the morning, so I don't ever get to say hi. So we're going to do that. But I will be back tomorrow with the crew for some Overwatch, some Overmans. I'll try to do it a little bit earlier in the day, like maybe 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. 5 or 6 probably. It'll end up being 6. Let's be real. I'll aim for 5. It'll be 6. That's the kind of thing that happens. Just so we can get some time in with Dom before he has to go to bed. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really enjoy this game. I can't wait to play more of it. There's a lot of really good games out right now. A lot of crap ones, but, you know, you just gotta weed them out, I guess. That's how that works. I hope everybody has a really good night. If you can lurk in Darth's chat if you're going to bed, that would be appreciated. If you want to hang out with him, that would be even more appreciated. Make sure you give him a like. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You have to be at work tomorrow. If your bed internet allows it, you stop by and say hi. I appreciate it. I mean, that means the world to me as it is. So, I am officially out of drink. I've been out of drink for a minute, so I'm going to get something to drink. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Raid. Yeah, I had to turn that off for everybody because it got spammed once when I started the stream. Thank you so much, though. At least as a reminder. You can copy and paste that into Darth's chat when we get over there, and as long as you are following, that emote is all yours to use freely, as you want wherever. So you can still use a raid message even if you're not subscribed. But I'm out of drink, you guys, and that means we are out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye-bye!